How's that? Can you guys hear me now? Hello? Great. It's a day of scuff. So I was talking to myself for like a few minutes there, but that's okay. Nothing important. I never say anything important at the beginning. That's not true, Kai. Hi, Timey. How are you doing? We are getting ready. So I didn't realize how close we are to the end, and I'm actually getting a little like, I don't know, like a little um sad about it. My vocabulary is not with me today. Because it's just, I don't know. I've been playing this freaking game for 40. Oh, no. Not I don't mean Kai, I don't mean that. We're probably still at least have 2 to 3 streams of Steins Gate with us. But it's like I can see the end question mark. We're in chapter 8 of 10, which I think is insane. And the game is so quiet. Where's my background music? Hold on, sorry. You were on vacation last week. Where did you go? Did you do anything fun, Timey? Oh, that's right. Rukako. Yes. So we went back to this timeline after. I still feel really bad for Faris. Nothing too exciting, just Germany to visit some friends. That's fun. Is that where you grew up in? Or like, is it just going home to see friends and stuff? But I was born in Germany. As a fun fact, I was born in Germany. Apparently, my first language was German, and I had forgotten it entirely. So I've been wanting to. Yeah, I was. So I actually have been wanting to try to go back and pick up German to see if, like, any sort of baby German remain in my brain. But we'll see. Picked up other languages, but not German. One day. Okay, where are we? So I think what happened last stream was Ferris sent the email to I hate to put this, but like ensure her father's death, because that's the only way for us to go back to a previous world line. And then now we're in Yaona Bayashi Shrine, and we're trying to secure the IBN 5100. I've been trying to learn German for 15 plus years. You can do it, hurt. It's never too late. At least that's what I keep telling myself. If I end up doing it, let me let you know and you'll try to help. Awesome. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. So we're in a shrine. We're trying to get IBN 5100. Rukako is probably the one that we are bound to lose. You're 35, English is your first language, and you can barely speak that correctly. English is hard. I don't know. Like, English is not my first language. It's, to me, it's a very strange, like, it's a very complicated language. Yeah, it's hella annoying. Right, exactly. It's like there are all these rules, but there are exceptions to all these rules, and there are exceptions to the exceptions. And I'm like, okay, I will never get it right, but that's okay. Do you struggle with the pronunciation so much? You sounded so good though when I stopped by your streams before. Timmy, give yourself a little bit more credit. You're very easy to understand. So don't ever say that. And I struggle with pronunciation. Like some of the words just don't look like the way that they pronounce, right? So I completely understand. Okay. I realized that we're in this void of sounds right now. So we're gonna make the story go on and make characters talk. But hopefully today we will be able to secure IBN 5100. I wonder who we're gonna lose in the meantime. Because Lukako's message to her past, or to her mother at the time, was to do things so that she could be born as a girl instead of as male. And so I wonder what, other than putting her in agony, I wonder what else would happen with Lukako.
気持ちはわかる。何しろ俺はお前の大事なところを触ってしまったというかなんというか。
See, I kind of like the Japanese words that they used here instead of naughty bets. The language, the wording that Rintaro was using is 大事なところ, so that's like important parts. Oh gosh, why are we summoning this memory?
気持ちはわかる。
Alright, no, we're not reading that again. Crap, I just made things more awkward. I didn't have to say it like that. You didn't.
怖いだなんてそんなことないです。あのことはすごく恥ずかしかったですけど。
Does Luca have a crush on Hey Maki? Don't worry about it. You didn't miss anything important. It was a good 5 minutes of Junie talking to herself into the void. So I was on mute. Did not even know that. And then we didn't get that far. You can tell like how short the backlog is. We barely started. You came here just in time. Hi Maki, happy Saturday. Okay. So I think Ruka has a crush on Luca on Rintaro, but we will see. Your tab was muted also. See, the foresight. You knew.
ところで、お前も IBN5100 のことは知っているのか?
Ooh, well that's a big reaction. What's going on? Oh, thank you for the sub, Maki. Have fun with the emotes. Appreciate it. Rukako shakes her head in an unnatural way.
知らないです。
That's like a little overtly like almost as if she's covering up something.
だが、以前電話したとき、知っているような素振りを見せなかったか?
そんなことは。
What's going on? Rukako is looking more and more uncomfortable. Maybe I'm pushing her too hard. I should back off. I did a terrible thing to this girl. So it might be best if I start treating her as my disciple. I need to treat her like a lady from now on. If I don't, I could get sued for sexual harassment or charged with attempted rape or indecency or something. Ooh, that escalated quickly, but how exactly do I treat her like a lady anyway? I just treat everyone the same, pretty much.
マユリの作ったコスは結局着ないのか？
はい。
恥ずかしいから。
はい。
She's embarrassed about everything. Why is this girl so lacking in confidence? I guess she can't help it if it's in her nature. But didn't she say her reason for becoming a girl was to gain confidence in the first place? And yet, she's a girl now, and she still seems the same inside.
おかしいな。
Uh-oh. Ruka's dad returns. His timing is good. My conversation with Lukako wasn't going anywhere.
見つかりましたか？
I try asking just in case, but he looks confused. Obviously, something unexpected has happened.
それが見つからないんですよ。
Eh?
見つからないとは？
What do you mean?
確かに古いパソコンを受け取った記憶はあるのですが、倉庫のどこにもないのです。
The IBM 5100 isn't there? I press my hands to my temples and stifle a groan. The world line is still twisted. The IBM 5100 is like a mirage floating in front of me. I can see it, but never reach it.
確認させてください。ここへ PC を奉納していったのは秋葉ルミホさんで間違いありませんか？
Burb. Hey, Wild. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Oh my gosh, I just realized the first one. I love it. I love the wiggling eyebrows.
おや、なぜそれを？もしかして知り合いですか？
ええ、友達です。
ルミホちゃんはとても立派な女性になられましたな。彼女がまだ小学生の時でしたよ。執事の黒木さんと一緒にこの神社を訪ねてきてくれましてね。
Kuroki. Okay, I think this is the first time that we learned of the name of the butler. I feel like all the other time it's just been the kind gentleman or the butler person or whatever. That's going to come in handy, I feel. Kuroki-san.
しかしパソコンはなぜ消えたのでしょう。誰かに盗まれたかと思いましたが、他のものは手つかずでしたし、宝物殿の鍵は壊されてもいなかったですし。
Was it you? You were acting so sus about that computer earlier. Ruka, what the heck did you do? This contradicts Rukako's statement. Rukako says she didn't know about the IBM 5100.
ルカは何か知らないかな。確かここ最近は毎年年末の大掃除の日に宝物殿の掃除をしているだろう。
You've been cleaning the sanctuary the past few years. What have you done, girl? And she doesn't respond. Once again, Rukako hangs her head, almost shaking with fear. Her hands are trembling.
ルカコ、どうなんだ？
I try asking again, come clean, come on, you can do this. But she doesn't raise her head.
何も知りません。
Oh no. The look on her face betrays her. Rukako is lying. But why? Remember, she shouldn't even know about the IBM 5100. Why does she know? Because the word line changed. There's no other answer. Her demo must be the cause. In Ferris's case, I don't know what her demo was about. But in Rukako's case, I already know what it is. I want to be a girl. The demo must have had influence beyond Rukako's sex, the butterfly effect. It somehow changed the location of the IBM 5100. It was like that with Suzuha and with Ferris. I can't help but think that the universe itself is keeping the IBN 5100 away from me. At any rate, when Lukako sent her D-mail, reading Steiner activated, meaning that the D-mail changed the word line. If the IBN 5100 won't return to me on this world line, then my next step is to cancel Lukako's D-mail. In other words, I need to turn Lukako back into a guy. Suddenly, I feel dizzy. It's not heat stroke, and it's not reading Steiner. How am I going to explain this to Lukako herself? Just the other day, when I called Lukako a guy, she cried. Then Kurisu and Mayuri ganged up on me. Can I get Lukako to go back to being a guy without stirring up trouble? This is going to be tough. Maybe I should consult someone about this. At first, I considered consulting Kurisu, but I don't think I should talk to a girl this time. Let's think a little. Who else is a guy in our reservoir, Daru? Tennoji! I visit Tennoji's house. The divergence meter is here. I need to know what it says. 0456914. That's what I've written down. Good. Canceling Ferris's D-mail appears to have raised the value by about 0.05%. Little by little, I'm approaching the goal of 1% divergence. The number gives me courage. Afterwards, Tennoji recounts his memories of Hashida Suzu, just as he did on the previous world line. I stay until he's finished. There was no consulting. What? Okay. It's past 6 p.m. when I get back to the lab. Mayuri! Oh, best girl. Tennoji is Mr. Brown. He is the one downstairs, super muscular, strangely protective of his daughter. Nae. Welcome back, Karin. There are two girls in the lab, Mayuri and Kurisu.
最後の「ん」は何の真似だ？
おかえりとおかりんって似てるでしょ。
おかえり。
だからくっつけたら一粒で二度おいしいんだよ。
美味しくはないだろう。
対おかりん専用挨拶ってことでいいんじゃないかな。
ダルは
多分メイクいいんじゃないかな。
Okay, Mikuin's back. Good.
メイクイン。
So that's back too.
フェイリスの言っていたバイトってメイクインのことか。マユリは？マユリもそこでバイトしているよな。
もちろんだよ。どうして今さらそんな当たり前のことを聞くの？変なおかりんだね。マユシーは明日からのコミマに備えてお休みをもらっているのです。
The timeline has been corrected, it seems, at least in part. I should stop by May Queen when I have time. I'll visit sometime when Mayuri and Ferris are working. I didn't realize it until it was gone, but I think I really like that maid cafe. Kurisu is reading a Western book. It's the same book as always. It's pretty hefty, so it must take a long time to read. I walk past her and enter the development room. There sits the time leap machine. Today's Saturday, the 14th of August. The first time Mayuri died, it happened on Friday the 13th. Now it's the 14th. After Suzuha's sacrifice changed the world line, Mayuri died on the 14th instead. Her death was delayed 24 hours exactly. If that pattern continues, her death on this world line should occur tomorrow, the 15th. Just to be safe, I should buy a few days with the time leap machine. I'll need time to resolve the Lukaku problem. I should time leap right away. Just before entering the lab, I peek into the Braun tube workshop. The 42-inch CRT was on, so there's no problem there. Still, will Mayuri really die on the 15th? I don't have solid proof. Maybe there's no pattern. It's just in my head. Well, it's what, 2 instances worth of pattern is not enough to really establish anything. Maybe Mayuri dies today. Maybe she dies tomorrow. What I want more than anything is for that never to happen. What happens to Mayuri on this world line? I mustn't let my guard down, not until the IBM 5100 is back in my possession. At the same time, however, I want to know what happens to Mayuri on this world line. There's still a chance, however small, that she won't die. No, don't hesitate. Hesitation could lead to an irreparable mistake. I don't want to see Mayuri die again, to see the light fade from her eyes. It's too painful. So I won't confirm Mayuri's death. I don't want to. All I can do is to assume the worst. Retrieving the IBM 5100 is the only sure way to prevent her death. I must not rest until then. I need to time leap now. I can always time leap later. I put away my phone and take a deep breath. I don't want to sacrifice anyone else. I know it's unreasonable, but I want to hope that nothing will happen on this world line. A foolish dream, perhaps, but still. Nothing happens on the 14th. I like it. Moika's group doesn't appear at the lab, and Mayuri doesn't get involved in any accidents. So far, so good. The problem is tomorrow, the 15th. The time is 7:30 p.m. My preparations are complete. The time leap machine is set, mode snake is primed, and the remote control for the TV downstairs is ready. Lay the traps. It's all second nature to me now. Komima started today, so Mayuri's been in Ariake since this morning. I told Daru not to come to the lab today, but to keep an eye on Mayuri instead. So even if Moika's group shows up here, they have a low chance of killing Mayuri. Will the rounders come on this world line? We'll soon find out. 7:35. The door isn't kicked open. Instead, my phone rings. It's Daru.
もしもし、誰か?
What's going on? Something's wrong.
おい、どうした? 誰?
ごめん、変なやつらにマユシ連れてかれ。
Wait, what?
やつら狙いは僕だったみたいだけど、僕逃げて、でも代わりにマユシがどうしよう、おかりん。
Daru does call out Okarin. Okay. It's the Rounders. They kidnapped her. And then they probably killed her. That's... To them, Mayuri is expendable. I grind my teeth in frustration. It didn't work. I still haven't averted Mayuri's death. I tossed Mo's snake onto the couch. The preparations were a waste. Mayuri died somewhere else. I hang up and walk to the development room.
お前たちには マユリは殺させない。
And so once more, I send my memories to the past. Okay. Where's my pen? I just looked down my notes, and last stream I written down very optimistically. I was like, the IBM 5100 is still a Yanabayashi shrine. And I just added, nope, just kidding. Unfortunate. An unpleasant sound pierces my ears. So we jumped word line. I mean, not word line, sorry. We time leaped to Friday the 13th again. My vision ripples, my flesh and my soul momentarily feel separate. I grab my right wrist, I close my eyes, take deep breaths, and wait for my pulse to return to normal. The worst is over. That's left. All that's left is a headache. Now I have my answer. Mayuri's death is still fixed, just as in my heart I knew it would be. The change merely delayed it by another 24 hours. I need to cancel Rukako's email. I sit down in a pipe chair and try to come up with a plan. Nothing. I've been searching for a way to tell Rukako the truth, but every mental simulation I run ends with her in tears. I suppose that's to be expected. After all, I've already seen it happen once. I mistook Rukako for a guy, and she ended up in tears. I mean, Rukako cries at just about anything. To broach the topic now would be like poking an open wound. Damn. It looks like I have no choice but to ask Kurisu. She's a girl, so she should understand how Rukako feels. Not necessarily, but okay. Kurisu, the answer to all of our questions. Please help us. I called Kurisu out to the bench in front of the Brontube workshop. We're alone.
随分深刻そうね。
実は今難問に直面している。かなりデリケートな問題だ。
デリケート？およそあんたとは正反対のベクトル上にある言葉だな。
That is true.
というわけで、助手のことを見込んで相談したい。女子だけに。
Hi, Tommy. So I need you to save my ass this instant. My assistant. Oh, God. This
ダメ
pun.
馬。
Hey, Tommy. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you doing?
そもそも女子だけにってどういう意味？
I gave her the rundown, including how many times I've time leaped and what happened with Suzuha and Ferris. How many times have I explained this to her now? This time, she believes me more readily than I expected. I work by having a great day. Hope yours as well. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Saturday, playing Steins. Good times. The only thing she doesn't believe is the story about Rukako.
漆原さんが実は男。さっぱり想像がつかない。
It is pseudoscience. I understand, Kurisu. Like, I think for her, perhaps the scientist in her has the hardest time believing that eating vegetable would turn the gender of a baby into a girl. But
だが事実だ。事実だった。
つまりちょっと待って。
She wrinkles her brow in thought.
彼女が実は橋田みたいな外見だったとか、そういうこと？
I love it. I love it. Kurisu's oh my god. Not every guy looks like Daru though. Crap, I got a mental image there for a second. Judging by her expression, so did Kurisu.
これはひどい。
Korewa hidoi. We grimace.
絶対ありえない。あんな可愛らしい子が男だったなんて私は認めない。
But the thing is, he was pretty cute as a guy too. So
待て待て、突っ走るな。俺は一言もルカ子の見た目がいかにも男だったとは言っていない。むしろ見た目はあのままだったのだ。男だった時から中性的というか女性ホルモン分泌過多としか思えなかった。
As a result, I didn't even notice when Lukako became a girl at first and made a fatal mistake.
見た目はあのまま。
Kurisu's gaze wanders for a bit.
なら許す。
What?
で、あんたは彼女に男に戻ってほしいと。
そうでなければマユリは助からない。
It's just a means to an end.
マユリの命と漆原さんの性別か。どっちも突拍子がなさすぎてさっぱり実感が湧かないけど。あんたの中で解は出てるわけね。
無論だ。ルカ子には男に戻ってもらう。
ある意味で残酷な仕打ちかも。
そこでなるべく傷つけないようにするにはどうしようとこうして相談している。
I take a mouthful of Dr. P in a vain attempt to quiet my frustration.
自分のこれまでの迂闊な行動を呪いたい気分だ。 D メールをいろんな人間に使わせるべきではなかった。
That's what I said. It's okay. This is my punishment. I must shoulder the pain of everyone who used a D-mail. Suzuha, Ferris, and now Rukako.
これまでのことを悔やんでても何も始まらない。
Of course, enjoy the lurk, okay?
あんたの相談に対する私の回答は一つよ。
Christina sighs, blowing her bangs.
漆原さんには何も言わない。
To be honest, I kind of agree. Because nothing changes, right? Like, it doesn't impact, like, from his memory, from the side of Rukako, he or she, depending on which instances you're looking at, won't sense or understand that there was a difference. So why stir this up?
どういうことだ？
You might think that, you know, they deserve the truth, but at the same time, it's like, okay, well,
話を聞く限りだと
unnecessary?
漆原さんについてはあんたにアドバンテージがある。つまり過去に送った D メールの内容を知っているっていうアドバンテージがね。
She is truly on our side.
だからわざわざ彼女、あ、いや、彼、あ、元彼？
I understand the challenges there, Kurisu.
わざわざ漆原さんに事情を告げなくても D メールを取り消すための D メールは用意できる。
ルカ子を装って18年前のルカ子の母親へとメールを送れということか。
どうせ世界線が変わればその事実は全てなかったことになる。この際倫理とかデリカシーとかは無視しても問題にはならない。
The end justifies the means, a philosophy worthy of a scientist.
だが問題が一つある。俺はルカ子の母親のポケベル番号を知らない。
はあ？あんたバカじゃないの？なんでメモっとくないわけ？
その時はこんなことになるとは思わなかったのだ。
Kurisu clicks her tongue. She rubs her brow with her fingers while muttering and thinking. She loud, I know. Sound balancing in this game is like the worst thing ever. So just as a warning, sometimes you will find characters really hard to hear and sometimes you'll find characters really loud and it could be the same character. So I have limited control over the volume, unfortunately. But yeah, sometimes she's loud. She's the bossy one.
お母さんのポケベル番号単刀直入に聞き出せば？理由は適当に考えて。
警戒される気がする。
何ビビってんのよ。いつもの無駄に尊大な岡部らしくないな。
The other thing is like there really is no reason why Okarin is so careful and tiptoeing around everything, right? The history, the past is going to rewrite itself as if his change has never been a change, right? Like it's going to be the case since the very beginning. So why not just go for it? Vain and arrogant? That was uncalled for. I don't have time to be Hoen Kyoma now.
そんなの口から出まかせでなんとかするのよ。それにほら、彼女って騙されやすそうな性格だし。って言ってて自己嫌悪になりそう。私ってひどい女だ。
Kurisu hangs her head.
だが単刀直入にありのままを話すべきなのかもしれん。下手に小細工を浪するより真実を告げる方がまだ誠意があるように見える。
マッドサイエンティストが誠意とか笑っちゃうわね。
Character development though, Kurisu, just appreciate it.
洗脳してやる、ふわはははとか言い出した方が似合ってる。
I like her. I'm being serious, damn it.
俺はルカ子の痛みも背負う。そうしなければならないのだ。最終的に D メールを取り消した時、ルカ子が女だったことはなかったことになる。故に俺が背負わなければならない。
だったら私に相談する必要なんてない。今すぐ彼女のところに行って私にしたように説明すればいい。
It's interesting because I feel like Okarin has already made up his mind before talking to Kurisu, right? I think he had already decided that he was going to tell Lukako and somehow persuade her. And he really only came to Kurisu to ask for a reason, a way of persuading Lukako. So,
そうだな。
that's my only choice. As always, there are only a few worshippers at the shrine. I guess that's how it can keep its dignified silence, even though it's less than a 10-minute walk from Akihabara Station.
岡部さん。
Lukako is sweeping the courtyard.
すみません。さみだれは部屋に置きっぱなしで。
いや、そのことはいい。
Am I dropping frame?
そうですか？
Well, crap. Now that we're face to face, I can't bring myself to tell her the truth.
どうかしましたか？
Okarin is very, very soft-hearted.
その
I recall Rukako's crying face. She looked very sad when I called her a guy. If possible, I don't want to make her cry again. No, why am I acting so weak? I can't stop here. I swore I would do anything to save Mayuri. And when Rukako said he wanted to be a girl, he probably only said it out of curiosity. If I explained everything properly, I doubt she'll refuse to become a guy again.
ルカ子よ
I grab her by the shoulders and pull her close. Rukako's cheek instantly turned bright red.
落ち着いて聞いてくれ実はお前は本当は男だったのだ
That is like the worst way you can go about it, but okay. No reaction. Or so I thought. Then tears start welling in Rukako's eyes.
またそんなこと言うんですか
Damn, I made her cry again. But this time, I don't back down.
聞くんだお前が男に戻ってくれなければマユリの命がないんだ
This is such a bad strategy. Would you grow a dick to save a life? I explain everything. About time travel, about the daimyo Rukako sent, about Mayuri's fate, about how to avoid it. I talk and talk without pausing for breath. Finally, I'm done.
冗談ですよね
Her voice is trembling.
そんなの全然信じられないですよいつもの京馬さんの設定ですよねそうなんですよね
She backs away from me, shaking her head.
でもひどいそんな設定は僕困りますしまゆりちゃんも悲しむと思いますから
いきなりこんなこと言われて困惑するのもわかるだが全て真実だ俺は何度もあいつの死の場面を見てきたお前にはこんな勝手なお願いをしてすまないと思っているだが頼むマユリを助けるために男に戻ってほしい
冗談だって言ってくださいよ岡部さん
Oh.
男僕が男の子だなんてそんなのそんなの嫌です僕は生まれた時から女の子だったのにそんなのひどいですしかもそれをよりによってどうして岡部さんから伝えられなきゃいけないんですか
Oh yeah. I bet she has a crush on Okarin.
で
God.
甘いです。
I actually feel really bad for the voice actor. This is hard to like constantly break your voice like that. That's a lot of strain. Rukako covers her face with both hands to snuff out her sobs.
恥じることなどあるものか。むしろ俺にとってはお前が女である方が違和感がある。
Also, very just not sensitive. Rukako jerks like someone poked her with a cattle prod. Her crying has stopped. What did I do?
そんなに
That's how you think of me.
なんて言った？
She lowers her hands and looks at me. Then she smiles, a soft, sorrowful smile.
岡部さんは僕のことそんな風に思ってたんですね。
Then Lukako shakes off my hands and runs away.
ルカ子、待て！
She doesn't stop, even when I call her. She disappears into the shrine office. It turns out just as my mental simulations predicted. I sigh and leave the shrine, dejected. I need to come up with a plan. Kurisa's face is like, I told you so. When I get back to the lab, I take Kurisa out to the bench and explain what happened. Kurisa listens with an annoyed expression the whole time. When I finish, she glares at me and says,
フラグが立ったな。
お前は何を言っているんだ？
わかんないの？どう見てもフラグ立ったでしょ？あ、いや、すでに立ってたと言うべきかも。
フラグとは死亡フラグのことか？
死んでどうする？恋愛フラグよ。
A romance flag?
漆原さんはあんたに気がある。
Thank you. Kurisa thrusts her fingers at me.
大好きな法王院京馬からお前は男だったと言われて彼女の純真な乙女心はズタズタ。率直に真実を話すって作戦は結果的に大失敗だったことになる。
She sure is calm when it's my neck on the line.
恋愛となると厄介よ。あれには方程式が存在しない。人の感情は計算できない。あまりに未知数だわ。
She shakes her head like she can't imagine anything worse. Has this girl never been in love?
正面から攻めるのはダメだった。きっと本人を説得するハードルは飛躍的に高くなった。
Well, good thing we have the time leap machine now, right? I think? Yeah, we do. So we could
今度
go
は
back and try again.
別の解放を考えるべきよ。彼女のお母さんに直接話を聞きに行くとか。彼女を泣かせた男としてあんたはすでに漆原家に認識されているはずだから、家族のガードも固くなってるかもしれないけど。
Rukako likes me? I don't want to believe it. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but...
ちなみにルカ子はいつから恋愛フラグビンビンだったと思う？
知らんがな。
だってよく考えてみろ。あいつは1週間ほど前まで男だったんだぞ。その時点から好きだったのだとしたら。
Uh-oh.
それは岡部の主観でのロジックでしょ。漆原さんなり私なりの主観からすれば彼女は最初から女の子だった。だから別に違和感なんてこれっぽっちもない。今
Not that it would be a problem either way, right? Right, it makes perfect sense. Still.
それより私が不安なのは 漆原さんの性別を男に戻すことで本当に IBN5100 は戻ってくるのかっていうこと。
The question is, why does it have to do with the IBN 5100?
前の世界線とは変化があった。ルカ子の父親の話では IBN5100 は少なくとも以前は柳林神社に存在していたということだ。鈴葉がフェイリスの父親に託し、彼の死後にフェイリスが柳林神社に奉納した。その流れは俺が IBN5100 を手に入れた世界線と同じなのだ。
段階的に元の世界線に近づいてきてるっていうことか。
Yes, undoing one D-mail at a time.
思ったんだけど、世界線ってそう簡単に変化するものじゃない気がする。
なぜそう思う？
だって世界には60億以上の人間がいるのよ。その中の誰か一人の性別が男から女に変わったところで世界線が大きく変わるなんて不自然。
鈴葉が言っていたが、タイムリープによって本来と異なる行動をとった場合、ダイバージェンスは変わるとしても 0.00001% だと言っていた。だがフェイリスの D メールを否定した時は 0.05% の変動があった。
0.05% でも十分大きい。天音さんはこのことについて何て
？2010年はアトラクタフィールドが大きく分岐する年であり、その鍵は俺と IBN5100 が握っていると。
I mean, it is a big world event, right? To create the world's first time travel machine. So
IBN5100 と岡部の距離がダイバージェンスの数値を決定するのかな。
So delaying that discovery, completion, whatever, or putting the completed product in a different person's hand could actually significantly sway the world. That does make sense.
あんたを含めた全ての人間の D メールがバタフライエフェクトによって IBN5100 のありかに影響を与えた。
D メールの中には俺のリーディングシュタイナーが発動しないものもあった。
But what I don't understand is, like, I think with Ferris's case, like, you can kind of understand the sequence of events and how it could have an impact on the IBM 5100. The whole Rukako being a girl thing, it's just, I'm curious.
逆に言えばリーディングシュタイナーが発動した D メールだけを取り消していけば IBN5100 はあんたの手元に戻ってくるのかも。
Yes. The remaining D-mails were sent by Rukako, and
桐生萌香か。
yeah, we gotta find that girl again and convince her to join our side. I don't want to see that woman again if I can help it. In any case, I should focus on Rukako right now.
でルカ子の件はどうすればいい？
恋愛フラグが立ってるわけよね。
Kurisu ponders this for a while. Why are you blushing? Then she blushes for some reason and turns away.
ねえ、ちなみに岡部って好きな人いるの？
お
何よその間は。
別にいない。
For a second, Mayuri's face floated through my mind. Yes, it's canon. But I feel more of a need to protect her rather than romantic love for her.
そっか。
Are you
い
disappointed?
ないのか。
なぜ聞く？
いや、なんとなくよ。特に意味はないんだからな。
なぜ怒る？あと顔が赤くなってないか？
なってない。そうだ。あんた漆原さんと付き合っちゃいなさいよ。
マジで？
Why?
どうせ好きな人いないんでしょ。だったら 彼女の思いに応えてあげればいいのよ。このバカ。
But why? What did I do to deserve this name
マ
calling?
ユリが死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり恋愛ごっこしている暇はない。
Suddenly, Kurisa's expression turns gray.
これは最後の選択肢として考えておいてほしいんだけど、やろうと思えば漆原さんの人格を否定して脅してでも番号を聞き出すこともできる。
Oh no, I don't want this to be foreshadowing. Is that what we're gonna end up doing?
どうせ世界線改変後はそのことを彼女も忘れてる
No,
は
no,
ず。
no, 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 no. We're
そう
not
考えれ
stooping
ば
to that level.
最後の手段として検証する余地ありだと思う。
Oh no.
マユリが死ぬことに比べたらまだマシってレベルだけどね。はあ、私今すごく最低なこと言ってるな。
Very practical advice. Thank you, but at the same time.
あらゆる手段を講じるのは必要なことだ。
That is true.
だがそれはできればやりたくない。
I'm not saying this for myself. From my perspective, when the world line changes, everything until that point becomes undone. But what about from Lukako's perspective? What if this world line continues after I leave it behind? The Lukako of this world line will have to live with what I did to her. The possibility exists. Suzu has said that's not the case, but there's no way to be sure. And since I can't confirm or deny that possibility, I don't want to use Kurisa's last resort. Besides, I have the time leap machine. And as long as I have it, I can repeat the days before Mayuri's death forever. Of course, there's still the danger of a time leap failure. In any case, the first thing I should do is to have an honest talk with the girl in question. Alright. We're going to take a quick break for 3 to 5 minutes, and then we will be back continuing this adventure. Okay? Get some water, stretch a little bit, and we'll be back shortly. I'll see you on the other side. And we're back. Hey, si senor. Happy Saturday. Enjoy the lurk. All right, let us go back to Steins Gate and have you listen to this bird chirping sounds. I hear the tweeting of small birds outside the window. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. Too bad the cicadas are already chirping. The sun's not too strong yet. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. I was up all night thinking about Lukako.
オカリン
Mayuri!
いた
Ah, best girl. Let's go. Mayuri enters the room and looks at me with a disapproving pout. She didn't say tuturu. It's rare to see her in such a bad mood.
早いな。まだ8時だぞ。今日は何かあるのか？
She's actually upset. What's going on?
オカリンに怒りに来たんだよ
Oh, is it because Lukako now knows? I mean, Lukako told her? She gives me a glare that's more cute than frightening. She's never been very good at getting angry.
あのねマユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです
Mayuri puffs out her cheeks and thrusts a finger at me.
何の話だ？
しらばっくれてもダメだもんオカリンってばルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ
Hi, Amazon. Welcome in. And yes, please enjoy the lyric. Happy to have you here. Happy Saturday.
なぜそれを？
They're friends. Of course she would know.
ルカちゃんに相談されたんだよ男だったって言われたって
Those two are close friends. I should have known Lukako would go to Mayuri first.
オカリンなんでそんなひどいこと言ったの
マユリには関係ないことだ。これは対機関に関わる重大な機密事項であり。
関係なくないよルカちゃんはマユシーのお友達だもん話してくれないならねマユシーはオカリンと絶交だよもうラボメンもやめちゃうんだからね
Wow. Wow, I cannot believe the threats. This is the first time I've ever seen Mayuri so angry. I'm not sure how to deal with this, honestly.
ねえねえどうしてあんなひどいこと言ったの
I did it to save you, but I can't say that. I don't have it in me to tell this innocent girl that she's fated to die in just 2 days. Come to think of it, was it a mistake to tell Lukako about Mayuri's murder? I did make sure to tell Lukako not to breathe a word of it.
何か悩みがあるんだよね
I like how in tune she is with Okarin's emotions. She's sharp, even though she never seems to be thinking anything.
わかるよだってねマユシーは毎日オカリンのことを見てるもんそれにね昨日も外でクリスちゃんとずっと話し込んでたでしょ悩みがあるならマユシーも聞くよ
She sees everything. Oh, Mayuri.
マユシーにも話してほしいなねそれでねルカちゃんに謝りに行こう仲直りしに行こうマユシーも一緒に行くから
Defense mechanism, probably. I don't know. We will see where he leads with us.
オカ り
やれやれだな、まゆりよ。この俺が悩みだと。バカも休み休み言え。
Hey, senor. Welcome back.
この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬だぞ。この俺に悩みなどない。あるのはただ混沌への渇望と野心のみだ。
Have a good night. Feel better. Get some rest. Yeah, I think he just uses the persona of Hoin Kyoma as a defense mechanism, basically, for when he doesn't know what to say, when he doesn't know what to do. He just defaults into it. I can't tell Mayuri. I can't. Even if Mayuri hates me for it. We've got mail. Rukako. Okabe-san. I have something important to talk to you about. Please come to the shrine when you can. I'll be waiting, please. Something important. What? I told her everything yesterday, including about Mayuri's death. Perhaps, after sleeping on it, she finally decided to believe my story.
よし。
I get up from the sofa.
どこ行くの？マユシーの話はね、まだ終わってないよ。
これからルカ子のところに行ってくる。
本当？謝りに行くの？だったらマユシーも。
いや、お前について来られるといろいろ面倒になる。
I put my hand on Mayuri's shoulder.
だから留守番を頼む。
Mayuri's shoulders droop. She looks sad for some reason, but she lets me go. What's going on, girl? When I reach the shrine, I find Lukako standing alone in the courtyard. She's dressed in regular clothes instead of her Miko garb. She still hasn't noticed me. Lukako stands still in a silent courtyard. The only movement comes from the trees swaying in the summer breeze. It's like a scene from a movie. I stop and watch in fascination. Finally, Lukako turns around. Oh gosh, that's like uncomfortably close. Our eyes meet. I awkwardly clear my throat and walk towards her. Lukako bows her head.
来てくれたんですね。ありがとうございます。
What's going on? We stare at each other in silence. Crap, this is awkward. I can't stand the silence, so I try to start the conversation.
マユリに何を話した？
Ooh, I don't know if that's a good idea. That feels quite accusatory as a first opening.
すみません。でもこんなことマユリちゃんにしか相談できなくて。
どこまで話したのかという意味だ。
ほとんどは内緒にしました。マユリちゃんが死んじゃうっていうこととかも。
That's a relief.
まだ冗談だと思っているのか？
Rukako shakes her head. She believes me?
大事な話というのはにゃんだしょうかにゃ？
Nya? What's going on, Okarin? What's wrong? I'm trying to be gentle, but for some reason I wind up talking like Ferris. I really don't know how to deal with Rukako now that she's a girl.
あの。
Rukako takes a deep breath as if to prepare herself. Her face is turning red for some reason. It's a confession scene. She She opens her mouth to speak, then closes it again. This continues for several cycles. What's wrong with her? Her tension is getting to me. My heart starts pounding like an alarm bell.
僕は
Yes.
おう。
お願いが
うん。
岡部さんが昨日言ったこと、
おう。
信じます。
そうか。
So she's willing to go back to being a guy, even though I hurt her feelings. Well, you're jumping to conclusions now, dude. For her to believe me in spite of that makes me pretty happy. But something's strange about Lukako. She still looks wound up pretty tight. In fact, it's gotten worse. Now she looks like on the verge of tears.
それで男に戻る代わりに
In exchange? She wants something in return? I wasn't expecting this.
今日と明日まゆりちゃんが危ないことになる前まででいいですから。
What is she talking about? Wait, hold on. Okay, so we're not hearing certain words. My throat goes dry. I'm so tense and I don't know why.
になってください。
ん？よく聞こえなかったんだが。
Oh no, is this the romance arc? Rukako's voice was even softer than ever. So soft that I couldn't hear her from here. Boyfriend. No good, I still can't hear her.
はっきりと言ってほしい。俺にできることなら何でもするから。なんだって？
Is that what she's saying?
恋人になってください。
She did it! Oh, I'm so proud of her. What? Boyfriend. It takes me a while to process the word. Meanwhile, Rukako starts squirming and fidgeting. She refuses to look at me in the eye. My heart is pounding. What's going on? What did she say to me? Boyfriend. 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 She wants me to be her boyfriend until tomorrow? What?
なぜだ?
Without thinking, I asked the worst possible question. It is the worst possible question. Oh my goodness. Rukako curls up even smaller.
だからです。
Oh. You were in a Zoom meeting for Maddie's wedding. Maddie's getting married? Oh my goodness. That's so exciting. Wait, like, was it her wedding held over Zoom meeting, or was it a Zoom meeting in preparation of the wedding? Her voice is as small as the buzzing of a mosquito, but it has all the courage she can muster. I feel my heart tighten at those words. Silence. It was her wedding. She was nice enough to do a Zoom wedding for the few people who can make it there. Oh, that's so sweet. I need to tell her congratulations the next time I see her. How fun. More silence. Wait just a second. This is too sudden. No, you're just too dense. We've seen it from a mile away. I mean, maybe it's not sudden exactly. I've known about Rukako's feelings since yesterday, when Kurisa told me about the romance flag. But still, I didn't think it would come to this. My mind goes blank. I can't think straight. Rukako hangs her head, waiting for my answer. She looks like she needs a hug. I know. This poor girl. So her backstory is that in the original world line where we started from, she was born male, and then she had always wanted to be female. And so, don't worry about the pseudoscience part, but she had, after the invention of the time machine, she had sent a message back to her mother before she was pregnant with Ruka to have a lot of vegetables, because apparently that helps carry a girl. And so she was, after the world line has changed as a result, she was born female, and she has had feelings for the character that we play, Okabe, for a very long time. But from the character, from our perspective, we've known her as a male, right? Because that was the original world line that we experienced. And so, we constantly, not constantly, but we often think of her as male, and that, of course, is very hurtful to a young lady who, is very self-conscious to begin with, very sensitive, and probably potentially seeking approval from the guy that she likes, right? So we're at the point where we're trying to convince her to undo that change, so go back to being a boy, to save our friend Mayuri. And she feels as if this is the only time that she could, confess her feelings. So she just confessed her feelings to us, and wants to be a couple for just one day, right? Before she goes back to being a boy. Because in this universe, being in a relationship, with the same gender isn't really a thing. And I think Okabe, the character that we play, is very, very straight. So yeah, it's unfortunate. So that's why she's on the brink of tears, because we don't know how to react to that. And we're very blunt and very dense and very just insensitive. See, that's our reaction. No. That's wrong. That's just wrong. I am not attracted to Rukako.
考えさせてくれ。2分。いや、5分だけ時間をくれ。
Oh. I turn and flee like a scared rabbit. I'm so embarrassed, I can't look back. Ten minutes later, I get back to the lab. Mayuri's eating a red bean bun. They're so good. Red bean buns are so yummy.
オカリン、どうだった？ちゃんとルカちゃんに謝ってきたかな？
そうだな。 ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンをレンジでチンして D メールはつまり ABC と
Okarin has completely lost his mind. Oh my goodness.
およ。
すなわち電子レンジはバラ十字団の思想を受け継ぐ騎士たちの錬金術が生み出したものであり、チンとなる音こそが洗脳装置で、実はチンとなる意味など全くなく。
Rosicrucian order? Okay, sorry, need help. Tips list. Let's go. Let's start in order. Rosicrucian order, a secret society founded in the 17th century Germany by Christian Rosenkreuz. Rosenkreuz was supposedly a practitioner of alchemy and black magic. Alchemy, the art of making one thing and transmuting it into another. In fiction, even human bodies and souls can be transmuted. Equivalent exchange is the fundamental law of alchemy. In the Middle Ages, alchemists attempted to use chemical processes to transmute common metals, such as lead, into precious metals, such as gold. Their efforts paved a way for modern chemistry. He is broken. I mutter incoherently as I set up the time leak machine.
何してるの？
You're just running away by this point. Come on.
少しばかり戦略的撤退を図る。
A tactical retreat.
戦略？
How far do I go? As far as I can. Yeah, that's it. Far, far away from here. I jump all the way back to August 11th, the limit of the time leap machine's range. Far away. I know. It's a very dramatic reaction to someone that says that they like you, I guess. I mean, I'm not surprised he's not very emotionally mature, but at the same time. When I'm done, Kurisu is standing right in front of me, fiddling with the phone wave named subject to change his wiring.
気が散るからこっち見んな。何度言わせんのよ。
She's still working on the time leap machine upgrade. I know I shouldn't interrupt her, but there's nobody else I can
お
rely
前
on.
を天才脳科学者と見込んで話がある。
Hmm?
手短に。
柳林神社まで一緒に来てほしい。
理由を言って。デートとか言うつもりなら断る。
この俺がデートなどという軟弱なものをするわけがないだろう。ましてやその相手が女子とか冗談もほどほどにしてくれ。
I do not date. She's glaring like she's gonna kill me. Let's leave the jokes aside for now.
つまり男の脳と女の脳の違いについてだ。
わけわからん。
I briefly explained my situation and what happened with Lukako before I left. How many times have I explained this to Kurisu now?
あ、岡部さん。
She's so delighted to see us.
今日は
Oh,
お参りですか？
not exactly.
実は漆原さんに話があるの。
This is the strategy I thought up. The name is Operation Christina. Lukako reacts differently to me. I already know she'll have a breakdown if I tell her she's a guy. But she's not too familiar with Kurisu, and they're both girls, so it should be easier if Kurisu tells her. That's why I persuaded Kurisu to handle it. So I wait behind Kurisu and watch silently.
何でしょうか？
Lukako is shy. He was distant with me back when we first met. And I can see she made a small wall between herself and Kurisu now too. On the other hand, Kurisu is very calm, truly reliable. Kurisu puts on a gentle smile and begins her explanation.
男性と女性で脳の働きって全然違うっ 知ってた？
はい。
Hey.
男性は右脳が活発、女性は左脳が活発なの。ちなみに右脳は画像処理とか空間処理、あとは総合的な判断力なんかに使われる。左脳を使うのは言語、あと計算とかかな。そうそう、右脳と左脳をつなぐ脳梁っていうのがあるんだけど、女性の場合はこれが発達してたりする。
Okay, where are you going with this, Kurisu?
よく言うでしょ、女性は2つ以上のことを同時にできるって。それは脳梁が発達してるからだっていう説もあるわね。
What the hell is she talking about?
まあこれはどっちかっていうととんでも科学に近い俗説であって、それほど信憑性が高いわけでもないんだけど、ちょっとだけ試してみてもいいかな。
何をですか？
あなたの脳が女性としてのパターンを示しているのか、男性としてのパターンを示しているのか、マッピングしてみたいの。
マッピングって何ですか？
Rukako's clearly frightened.
脳波マッピング。あなたの脳波をサンプルとして取らせてもらうだけ。とにかく調べればわかるってね。ねえ、痛くしないから。
嫌です。
ほんと大丈夫だから、私が保証するから。ほらほら。
お前はどこの変態親父か。
I lightly chop Kurisu on the head.
何よ。
何よではない。何のためにここに来たのだ。ルカ子を怯えさせてどうする。
私はただ彼女に貴重な被験者として。
帰れ、この実験大好きっ子が。
ああ、そう。せっかく協力してあげたのにそういう扱いなわけだったら言われた通りに帰る。あとはあんた一人で頑張りなさい。
Kurisu leaves the shrine with squared shoulders, muttering darkly to herself.
岡部さん、牧瀬さんは何の話を？
Okay, we have to approach this a little tactfully this time. Like, how about not getting into any of the explanation and just ask for her mom's phone number? Can we just ask for the pager number?
つまりだな。
Do I have to explain myself after all?
お前は本当は男なんだ。
Oh my god. Oh, you're so frustrating, Okarin. Okay. It's bad. I know, Amazon. It's bad. It's bad. The result is the same, of course. He learned nothing. He learned absolutely nothing. I hear the tweeting of small birds outside of the window. It's morning now. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. Too bad the cicadas are already chirping. The sun's not too strong yet. This is the second time I've woken up like this, though the date was different the first time. In any case, my mental state is exactly the same as back then. Through the front door, I hear someone stomping up the stairs. I jump up, thinking it's Moika, but then I realize who it is.
オカリン。あ、いた。
Mayuri is here, defending her friend again. That's why she's my favorite. Mayuri enters and greets me with a disapproving pout. Originally, Mayuri was supposed to stay over at the lab, but last night she got a call from someone and left in a hurry. She probably went to see Rukako.
マユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Mayuri puffs her cheeks and thrusts a finger at me. Of course. I sigh in frustration. Before I time leaped, this happened on the 14th. Today's the 12th. Since I explained the situation to Rukako early, it looks like Mayuri's protest came early too.
オカリンってばルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。
A promotion for my channel? No, thank you. All right.
ルカちゃんに相談されたんだよ。男だったって言われたって。オカリン、なんでそんなひどいこと言ったの？
これから会いに行ってくるから案ずるな。
I think I think I know where this is going. I think ultimately we're heading towards the date route. I don't think Okabe is smart enough to dig himself out. We just gotta go down that way. Alright, let's go.
よかった。オカリンが謝らないって言い出したらね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交するつもりだったんだ。
Time please. Hi Tito. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you doing today? That mail should come any minute now. Okabe-san, I have something important to talk to you about. Please come to the shrine when you can. I'll be waiting, please. Just gotta give in and date. I don't know what's so hard about it. Just go on a date. It's okay. If I go to Yanabayashi Shrine now, Rukako will confess her love and ask me to be her boyfriend.
恋人になってください。
You feel disturbance in the time-space laws and you come here. Well, you've caught us red-handed and you are gonna enjoy this. We're all doing it to save our friend here, so. But this time I thought ahead.
Christina! Christina!
I start yelling at the development room and begin to hear the sounds of someone moving inside.
クリスちゃん、寝てるの？徹夜なんだから起こさない方がいいよ。
I know, but I have to do this.
クリスティーナ！起きてきてくれ！
うるさいなあ。
Kurisa comes out of the development room with sleepy eyes.
クリスちゃん、トゥットゥルー。
We'll try our best, Tito. We're trying to make amends of our past mistakes and how we have like screwed up the space-time law. So we're just trying to reverse and hopefully everything will be in order soon. So fingers crossed. Let's see. Last night, she fell asleep at the desk. The sleeves of her clothes left a mark on her cheek. Her hair's frayed. Her eyes are red. She rubs those red eyes.
なんなの？
これから柳林神社に行く。お前もついてきてくれ。オペレーションクリスティーナ2だ。
Operation Christina 2. We're trying to be very, very careful this time. I promise.
まゆりちゃんが危ないことになる前までで
Luca. Luca. I feel really bad for her. I really do. There's very little to dislike about her. I mean, I have to admit she's not my favorite character. I don't generally love like overtly feminine, stereotypical weaker female characters, but there's very little to dislike about her also. Just for a couple of days. Same as before. Only this time, I have to be her boyfriend for 4 days instead of just 2. See, look what you've done, Okarin. That's why we don't, like, you know, freak out and teleport. Because now you have to do 4 days. I guess you could say it's a bold proposal, or I think what she's gonna realize is how terrible a boyfriend we're gonna be, and then it's all gonna be fine. Fortunately, I came prepared. It's time to set Operation Christina 2 into motion. Last time, things got complicated when I added that experimental loving girl to the conversation. This time, I had her watch things from the shadows near the staircase.
すまん。ちょっとだけ待ってくれ。
Oh, I love nachos. I love food. All right, we're calling assistant.
よう、リア充。
What's going on? Normal, Liaju. People who find happiness and fulfillment in the real world, normies. Markers of normalcy include having a girlfriend/boyfriend, participating in a club and/or school activities, going to parties regularly, vacationing overseas, and displaying a lack of interest in 2D anime entertainment. So basically, people who touch grass. With what cheese? Nachos? Cheese and nachos. Oh, what are those things called? I love pepper jack. I mean, I'm not super picky about cheese. I just like cheese. I like food. I'm not. Pepper jack is great. Cheddar is great. Like extra sharp cheddar. Oof, on nachos. So good.
お前人の気も知らずに何がリア充だ。今のルカ子の話聞いていたか。
今北産業。
聞いてなかったのか。
この遠さじゃ聞こえるわけない。
She is so quiet. That's right. Lukaku whispers.
15日まで。そしたら男に戻る。
Unbelievable. She confessed until the 15th, then back to manhood.
把握。でも何をいちいち私に相談することがあるわけ？漆原さんの願いを叶えてあげればいい。
だけど相手はルカ子だぞ。
どこが不満なの？あんなに可愛いのに。
しかし元
は男だったなんてのもあんたの妄想かもしれないし、私から見れば彼女は最初から彼女だった。
Keep it together, Okarin. We got this.
だね。
Just give up. Bye. Thank you, friend.
あ、ま
She hung up.
あいつ何のために連れてきたと。
What a useless assistant. I stuff my phone into my pocket and head back to Rukako.
今
Oh.
の電話の相手って牧瀬さんですか？
She has these tragic backtracks.
あ、ああ。
Oh, poor girl.
そうですか。なんだか今の岡部さんとても楽しそうにお話ししてましたね。
どこがだ？
I mean, you were. It's okay. Is this pressure? Is she applying psychological pressure?
それで
Rukako fidgets restlessly. What a good comedy is this novel, I know.
さっきのお返事を
Just agree. Just deal with it. Please be my boyfriend. A 4-day trial relationship. Will those 4 days feel long or short? I mean, sure, Rukako is cute. She's very slender and delicate, especially around the waist, and her skin is white as alabaster? What is that? Even when Rukako was a guy, I occasionally found myself mesmerized by his girlish demeanor. Exactly. It's a match made in heaven. Biologically, the current Rukako is a girl, so even if we do stuff, maybe you shouldn't do stuff. There shouldn't be a problem. But still, I'm on a mission to change Rukako back into a guy. I need to accomplish that mission to save Mayuri. If I go out with the girl Rukako and fall in love with her, then will I be able to treat guy Rukako like I used to? If I forget he's a guy and lose my self-control, it could result in complications. What is wrong with you? Okarin. Just have a little bit more self-control. Going out with the current Rukako isn't a problem. I mean, I still have my reservation, but cuteness is justice, right? The real source of my hesitation is the thought of what happens afterwards. The problem isn't Rukako, but my own heart. Besides, I'm supposed to be saving Mayuri, not going out on dates. But on the other hand, Rukako's cooperation is essential to save Mayuri. I won't get anywhere if I reject Rukako and make her cry. For the sake of my goal, I must overcome the problems of my heart. I'll do it. I'll take Rukako's deal. But if we're going to do this, I tell myself, there's one rule you must follow. You must not fall in love with Rukako. How cruel. Even if it means trampling on her heart, you must not fall in love. Fall in love and you could end up walking on the forbidden path. Rukako is a guy. Guy. And don't you forget it. Just don't forget.
いいだろう。
Oh, is he gonna bring out like Hoin Kyoma the whole time? That would be hilarious.
お前と付き合おう。15日の夕方までだが。
Tears immediately fall from Rukako's eyes.
なぜ泣く？
嬉しくててっきり嫌だって言われるかと。よかったよかった。
This is like melodramatic. It's incredible. Her face is red and her eyes are wet with tears, yet she's really happy. Seeing her like this, all shy and embarrassed, but happy at the same time, makes me feel heartthrob. Oh my god, she's too cute. I mustn't fall in love, but I'm about to. Why does every single one of her actions have to be so cute? She must be doing it on purpose. There's no other way. Rukako's cuteness is a terror of the universe.
岡部さん。
なんだ
Rukako wipes her tears away.
その明日
We're going on a date tomorrow. What does she mean by date?
デートに連れてってください。
Let's go.
だと
I mean, you guys are supposedly going out, right? So a date is absolutely natural. True, when couples go somewhere together, that's called a date. It would really be a dick move if I refused to go on a date right after we started going out.
行くのは問題ないがどこへ行く
Doesn't look like she's got a place in mind.
岡部さんの行きたいところに行きたいです。
Oh, girl.
つまり岡部さんが好きな場所を知りたいから。
Okay, how much do you want to bet that she is going... Okarin is gonna take her to the maid cafe? So in other words, she wants me to decide for her? It's really unfair to be so cute. People will forgive you for anything you say. Go for burgers and see the Mario movie? I don't think so. I think we're gonna end up in a maid cafe. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be terrible. I scratched my head and thought.
じゃあプランは明日までに考えておく
For now, I just want to get out of this sickeningly sweet atmosphere that's brewing.
Capacity.
Who knew? Who knew we'd have... Have a good night, Kai. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to have you here. You have to admit, when you ask boys to go for places, they want many girlfriends and burgers and see my movie. That is true. Fair. We arranged to meet tomorrow morning. Then I quickly leave the shrine behind. I breathe a sigh of relief at the sparsity of pedestrians on the Manseibashi Bridge.
それで
Kurisu is walking behind me. She was completely
結
useless.
局付き合うことになったの？まあ漆原さんのリアクション見てたらなんとなく予想はつくけど。
Unsurprising.
お前見ていたのか
岡部が見てろと言ったんだろ？
Oh yeah, I was expecting her to give me advice. Guess I should have known better.
明日デートだそうだ
Kurisu makes a small nasal sound. She hasn't been making eye contact.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストさんって女子高生とデートしたりするのね。ちっとも狂気じゃないな。
Damn you, Kurisu. Must you always be so cynical? Let's just ignore her and get to the lab. But just as I quicken my pace, she grabs my shoulder and pulls me back. I almost fall down backwards.
何をする。
ごめん。ちょっとイライラしてて言い方がきつくなった。
What's going on? Why? Kurisu doesn't tell me what she's irritated about. Instead, she starts rubbing her temples.
あんたはまゆりを助けるためにこの選択をしたのよね。私も考え方を切り替える。で、明日デートするにしてもプランはあるの？
Hello, Hordian. Yes, welcome in. It is Steins Gate. Are you familiar? I mean, it sounds like you are. Why so much drama? Because Okarin, the character we play as, is very, very inexperienced, and he has no sense of, how do I even phrase it? He doesn't know how to handle himself in this kind of situation. It is super cool. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it so far. I think we're at like towards the not the end, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So we've made the time leap machine. We're undoing the Gmails that we've sent one by one, and the one that we're dealing with right now is Rukako, the Miko of the shrine. So, and we just agreed to a date. So exciting. Date plans. I told Rukako I'd come up with something by tomorrow. So far, I've made no progress. I can't help but feel uneasy about the whole thing, even though I'm doing it to save Mayuri.
どうなのよ。
So why is Kurisu irritated? Does she like us, or does she just feel that it's unjust for us to be in a relationship with Rukako as a means to an end? You had to try watching the anime twice. This calls for holding Kyoma. Yes, the persona that we use as a defense mechanism.
助手よ。お前に一言言っておく。アイザック・ニュートンと同じく IQ170 に生まれついたこの俺、法王院京馬は狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。
The anime is a bit slow at start, but after the midpoint it goes ballistic. I would say the visual novel is the same way. It's actually quite slow at the beginning. I mean, I wish it could be faster, but I can appreciate the way that it was done. And I think it built a lot of the world and premise, as well as like lay down a very solid foundation of the different characters, as well as their relationship interactions with each other before all the shit hit the fan. So I appreciate it. And yeah, I do think I will go watch the anime after I'm done with the visual novel. Just to see how it's done in that medium. But Rintaro is...
それで
I'm very curious as to if we're gonna have any sort of revelation about Hoin Kyoma, like that persona in and of itself. Does it come from somewhere? I mean, I guess we're kind of told, but the way that he uses it as a defense mechanism is just... I feel like there's gotta be more to it.
マッドサイエンティストである以上、興味があるのは女よりも研究であり、世界を陰で操る支配構造の破壊、混沌の創造であり、
どう見ても童貞です。本当にありが。
Obviously a version. It's true. The energy is there. It's okay, Kurisu.
今のは聞かなかったことにして。
おのれ、この女子風情がよくもズケズケと真実をついてくれたな。許さない、絶対にだ。
ごめん。
大体そういうお前はどうなのだ。俺に講義を垂れるほどにデート経験は豊富なのか。
Your experience must be vast. Oh no. This is a conversation of one virgin to another. I don't miss Christina's grimace.
それ見ろ。お前だって勉強や研究に明け暮れてそういった経験はゼロなのだろう。遠いアメリカの地で寂しい青春時代を送ってきたのだろう。
Okabe is drama queen. He is very, very dramatic. I love it. And the voice actor does such an excellent job.
うるさい、バージンで悪いか。
She just admitted.
秋葉の中心でバージンと叫ぶ18歳天才少女か。
It's so over the top, it flips over and it's cool. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be surprised to see it plaster across the blogosphere. Thankfully, it's early morning and there are still a few pedestrians grinning at Kurisu.
場所を変えるわよ。
Kurisu starts to hurry away.
女の子との初デートで
I knew we would be back in the maid
相手に与える印象
cafe.
をいかに良くするかである。
You haven't watched Steins Gate Zero yet, but gonna do that at some point. And rewatch the original. Do it. I've had people told me that Steins Gate Zero is pretty good. It doesn't live up to the level of Steins Gate itself, but it's decent.
不潔な格好は論外。特に髪はきちんと散髪すること。長髪は汚らしく見えるので NG。
Oh my, are we getting a haircut?
服装に関してもぴったり合ったサイズのものを着ていくこと。特に秋葉系の男子は大きめのサイズの服を好んで着ている傾向にあるが、これはだらしなく見えるのでよくない。
Okay, Kurisu is such a great wing woman. Why did we give her so much flack before? Why exactly am I in a maid cafe getting date advice from my younger assistant who is also a girl?
初デートではお互いに緊張していることもあって会話が途切れがち。重要なのは会話のキャッチボール。
She's so academic with this. She's like, rule number 1, 2, and 3.
一方的に話すだけでは相手が楽しいはずがない。特に女性は会話をするのが大好きなので、むしろ男性は女性の話を聞く側に回ってあげるべき。ただ聞くだけではなく、きちんと相槌を打つことが必要。そうすることで女性は話をちゃんと聞いてくれる人だと思うはず。
All of these are so vague though.
つまり、いつも通りの岡部じゃ全く話にならないってことね。
But also, don't forget that we're going on a date with Rukako. She's as quiet as she's so quiet.
とりあえず、普
Does
通
she
に
really
喋るこ
want
と
to
から
talk?
始めないと。あ、例のバカっぽい高笑いは当然禁止ってことで。そもそもあんたって女の子に優しくないのよね。普段の物言いが尊大すぎる。というか、偉そうでムカつく。電波妄想も垂れ流すし。
So basically, don't bring out Hole and Kilma.
デートマニュアル本を音読しているだけの文在で上から目線はやめろ。このメリケン少女めが。
Kuri's got another nickname. That's great. Since neither of us knows anything about romance, we're studying out of a dating manual we bought on the way here.
誰がメリケン処女だ。
お前以外に誰がいる？
はいはい、童貞オツ。知ってる？一度も侵入を許していない鳥では頼もしくて、一度も侵入に成功しない兵
Dating
士は
manual.
頼りないっていう格言。
How to date for dummies.
それは格言じゃないだろう。というか、低レベルな争いにおいて勝ち誇るな。
Where in the internet did you meet me? Was it Sirens? Siren of the Silver Stream? Probably? Will be my guess.
確かに。なんだか虚しくなってきた。でも、このデートマニュアルって結構面白いこと書いてあるな。
Kurisu flips through the manual on top of the table.
自分はさりげなく車道側を歩くとか、女の子にお金を出させるのは現金とか。いい？これ、明日のデートで全部守らないとダメよ。
Follow everything. I wonder if I can really be that careful.
あとは清潔なハンカチを持っていくこと。
Handkerchief?
女の子が公園のベンチに座るときはすぐに広げてあげること。
Okay, that's like
俺は世話
over
係
the
ではな
top.
い。
Rule number 1 of dating manual. Don't read a dating manual. Exactly.
そう書いてあるんだからしょうがないでしょ。
That's what the book says.
ご飯は
She believes everything written in a book, I think. She's
ファ
like
ミレ
that
スが
kind
ボー
of.
ダーライン。それ以上は自分の財布の中身と相談して。
Everything else depends on your budget.
ファミレスがボーダーライン。
Where are the family restaurants in
待ち
Akiba?
合わせ場所には最低15分前には来ておくこと。遅刻厳禁。
Okay, that's just a general etiquette though, I think.
15分前到着。
あとはデートコースね。映画館とか美術館、街をブラブラ歩く食事っていうのが無難らしい。
なるほど。意外と地味なんだな。俺はてっきり初デートというぐらいだから、夕焼けの綺麗なリゾート風海岸へ行き、そこでファーストキスを交わさなければならないのかと。
That's hilarious. Exchanging your first kiss, bathed in the light of the setting sun. Oh my god.
それすごくロマンチック。じゃなくて童貞思考全開だな。ドラマや漫画の見過ぎ。
お前もな。
ちなみに相手は未成年なんだから、ホテルに連れ込もうなんて不潔なこと考えないでよ。
それはない。
Okay. I just want to clarify the whole minor thing. We're like 18. So it's not that bad, I guess. It's still a little creepy, but it's okay. That way lie forbidden lusts. Not to mention, Lukaku is such an innocent girl. If I brought her to a hotel, she'd probably faint from shock.
ざっとこんなところね。どう？私のレクチャー少しは役に立った？
お前のレクチャーではなく、マニュアル本のレクチャーだろう。
Anyway, strolling around town counts as a date, huh? In that case, I don't have to waste money.
にゃにゃ、今日な、誰かとデートするのかにゃ？
Hotel, what am I doing? I'm not doing anything. It's Okarin. gosh. Ferris comes to our table carrying drinks.
お待たせしました。アイスコーヒーになりますにゃん。
As usual, she pours in milk and syrup right in front of me. Kurisu watches this with great interest. I guess this is her first time at a maid cafe.
デート相手はマユシーかにゃん。
Ferris winks at me playfully while stirring Kurisu's iced coffee. It's interesting that like people all mistake our relationship with Mayuri. Ferris is one. Rukako is another. I think Kurisu at some point made a similar remark as well.
なぜそこでマユリが出てくるのだ？
はにゃ、違うのかにゃ。じゃあ
Ferris looks at Kurisu.
この子なのにゃ。
いや、こいつは助手だ。
Oh, the tsundere. Kurisu and I exchange glares sharper than a sword's blade. I swear sparks are flying.
じゃあ別の子なのにゃ。今日待ってばいろんな子に手を出しすぎだにゃ。
You really don't like the Nya speech? Me neither. It's just her characterization, I guess. But it's yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys onto ads for a few minutes. Like 3-minute-ish. And we will be back to continue the story. It is my first playthrough, Hordian. So we're in for a treat there. But we'll be back in 3. Get some water, walk around a little bit. We'll be in the BRB screen so you won't miss anything, okay? I'll see you guys on the other side. welcome back. Do I have everyone back from the ad lords? I've been dropping frames like a maniac today, but hopefully the music reminds you a bit of Maple Story, like the BRB music or the game music. It's funny because I don't actually get to hear the BRB music that much. Yeah, I have it set automatically so I don't, whenever I flip to it, it plays, but I actually don't hear it. So it's been a while since I listened to that one. I hope it's a good reminder, not a bad reminder of Maple Story. All right, Kyoma. Let's go.
いろんな子に手を出しすぎなのか。
We are Playboy. Well, I guess I did hug Ferris. But that was on the 14th, so when I time leaped to the 12th, it was undone. I shake off the pain. I shake off a pang of loneliness and return to the conversation. Date! It's date time! Oh, I'm so excited. Let's go. The next day finds me strolling around Akiba with Lukako.
次はどこに行きましょうか。
Event number 1, lunch at family restaurant, is already complete. I took care of the bill, and now we're back out into the heat. I've got the entire day planned out in my head. The next event is... Yeah, she is very adorable. Like, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but it's like, there's very little to dislike about her. Not my favorite character. I'm generally more keen of like stronger female characters, but adorable. How about we take a walk around town? More walking. Oh, she's just happy to spend time with us. It's Obon holiday, so Akiba is crowded. To avoid the crowds, we end up walking through back streets. My plan is to walk with Lukako all the way to Ueno and back. That should be enough, right? Oh my god. This is bad. From what I hear, the Japanese experience is walking a lot. It's not, maybe? I don't know. I lived in Japan for a year in college, and maybe it was just like, if you go shopping, I guess, you know, you do walk around a lot because it's very like sort of centralized. And it's unlike malls, which are very sort of contained within a single building. It's all stores like this. So it's like a whole area of just stores and streets and blocks of shops. And so in that regard, there is a lot of walking, but they have enough public transportation that if you're just going from places to places, you can take the subway super easily. I think it's just city living. It's very similar to like life in New York City as well. But walking to Ueno and back is hilarious from Akihabara. He's just trying to like walk through the whole day of date. Oh, Okabe, I walk quickly. This conversation thing isn't working so well. I try to follow the guide's advice and be a good listener, but Lukako is silent by nature. She doesn't really start talking on her own. Even at the family restaurant, the words we exchanged were mostly just things like, "It's crowded today. It's delicious." and it was delicious. And I think it was a mistake to just wander around. Especially since we've ended up in a residential area with no interesting scenery whatsoever.
岡部さん
Oh, is the distance from Akihabara to Ueno just 1 kilometer? I don't know, in my head it felt a lot further, but... Rukako speaks up. She's a few steps behind me. Yeah, 1 kilometer is not far at all then. So interesting. Why would that take the whole day?
なんだ
I stop and turn around. Rukako catches up and we started walking together again.
覚えていますか
Oh my god, she is so quiet. Can we change config? Where's my config? I need to up her voice. I can barely hear her. Oh, we're already at max. Shit. We'll bring it up a little bit more.
僕と岡部さんが初めて出会った時の
That did not work at all. Okay. How did we first meet? How did we first meet? What happened? Of course, what I actually remember is how I met the male Rukako. Probably through Mayuri? My guess is. It was during Golden Week in May. I was searching Akiba for materials to build a new future gadget when I saw Rukako in his Miko garb, surrounded by some cameraman.
やめてください無理です
お願いします。写真を1枚撮らせてもらうだけでいいんで。
Oh dear gosh. I
その
see.
コスプレすごく燃えるっていうか、ここまで巫女服を着こなしてるレイヤー見たことないし。
これはコスプレじゃなくて
できれば可愛らしいポーズ撮ってもらえるとめちゃ嬉しいんだけど。あ、じゃああれだよ、俺ミコミコオーバードライブのめぐみだ。
This is pain, but I guess we'll read it. Miko Miko Overdrive. Fictional. A magical girl anime with 5 Miko girls as protagonists. Its target audience is adolescent girls, but many men in their 20s like it too, for some inexplicable reason. And then Okabe was like, oi oi there, of course. Of course.
来たー、それ最高。めぐみたん知ってるよね。やってくれないかな。
知りませんすみません
なんでそんな嫌がるわけ？コスプレして秋葉に来たのって写真撮られるためなわけでしょ？なのに嫌がるとかおかしくない？
Oh my god, this is infuriating.
それとも俺たちがキモいから拒否ってるわけ？
Yes.
違いますこれはコスプレじゃなくて
To be honest, the Miko garb fascinated me. Because Miko are sacred, chosen to serve the gods. I know college girls are doing it for money these days, but as far as I'm concerned, that's sacrilege. As is demanding to photograph a sacred Miko, I couldn't let it pass.
そこのカメラ小僧ども。
And of course he did it also in Hoin Kyoma voice, right? They're creeps who don't listen and don't take no for an answer, right?
なんだよ君。
And I like how they labeled them as low angler. It's so creepy.
この俺を知らないだと。俺の名はホーイン・キョーマ。神が地上に具現せし灰色の脳細胞の持ち主にして世界に混沌をもたらす
狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
The mightiest brain since Einstein.
何こいつ。
マジ吉。
You gotta beat them at their own game, right?
それぐらいでやめておけ。その巫女が嫌がっているだろう。なんという中二病ですか。
かっこよく女の子を助けてセックルに持ち込もうとしてんじゃね。下心見え見え。これだからドキュンは。
Smacks. Sex. Thank you.
ドキュンはお前たちだ。か弱い女子に男二人でまとわりつき、天津さえ変態写真を撮りたいと懇願すると、オタクのプライドすら捨てたか。
いえ、僕は。
Oh, there we go.
聖なる巫女を怯えさせるカメラ小僧はカメラ小僧などではない。それは単なる変質者だ。お前たちに聖地秋葉を歩く資格はないと知れ。
I love the fact that Rukako was just. Let's listen to that again. I think he used
いえ、僕は。
Goku, right? That's the male me.
なんだと。可愛い三次元女子をローアングルから狙うのはみんなやってるだろう。
素人のくせにお高く止まるなって言いたいね。秋葉にコスプレしてきてる時点で無差別に取られても文句言えないでしょマジで。
That's terrible.
違うんです。
Also, not a cosplayer.
僕は男です。
Instantly, our jaws dropped to the ground.
だから僕なんかとっても意味ないんですよ。
Rukako murmured sadly.
マジで。
そんなの嘘だ。こんな可愛い子が男のはずが。
男です。喉仏もありません。
If you ever meet a guy like this, punch to the face instantly. That's the right way to deal with it, yes. Rukako lifted his chin a bit, exposing his pale neck. That gesture was really sexy, but there was indeed a lump on his neck.
じゃあ下もついているんですか。
Why does the responsibility fall on Luca to prove these things? Like, that's stupid. You're a pacifist, but no, I get you. I fully agree with you. Rukako nodded reluctantly. He was already crying by that point. So were the cameramen.
紛らわしいな。
っていうか、男なのに巫女服着てるとかマジ吉だろ。
取らなくてよかった。騙された気分だよ。
They left the place, mumbling complaints all the while. Those bastards were a disgrace to otaku everywhere. Daru would have said something like, "Someone as cute can't be a girl. So you're a trap? Awesome." Daru is the true otaku.
どうもありがとうございました。
Speaking of Daru, I haven't seen him in a while. I miss him.
ああ、いや。
でも僕みたいな男を助けてがっかりですよね。
No. I wonder if he just has a very sort of warped sense of self-worth as a male because of the Akihabara culture. I don't know. I'm just guesstimating, but we'll see.
に添えなくてすみません。
Why does he feel that way?
お前、名前は？
漆原ルカです。
なぜ俺に謝った？
だって僕こんな顔なのに男だし。
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前が男だろうが女だろうが関係ない。だがその悲願だ根性気に入らないな。
Yes, we do.
ついてこい。お前にいいものをやる。そのアイテムさえあればお前は勇気を得るだろう。お前の中に眠る真の力の存在にも気づくはずだ。
Ah, the Chuny bill is spreading. I love it.
どうした？力が欲しくないのか？
And that's where the Samidare swings come from. Oh, let's go.
力ですか？
Power.
そうだ。俺はお前に力を与えることができる。さあ、求めろ。欲しろ。力を。カメラ小僧にも負けない。お前だけの力を求めるのだ。
まさかその後武器屋本舗に行ってサミダレを買ってもらえるとは思ってもみませんでした。
So it's the same story in this world line as well.
いや
I didn't expect he'd actually come with me. But when he did, I realized that he had potential. That's why I bought him the 980 yen, tax included, demon sword. Afterwards, Rukako and I went through intense training to develop the Seishin Zamma school of swordmanship. In retrospect, I can't believe I said all that ridiculous stuff. It makes me want to crawl into a hole and die. No. Embrace the whole Kyoma persona. I mean, I love the character development, but embrace the whole Kyoma persona. It doesn't matter if they're a boy or girl, Okabe's friend Uru. Yeah.
とてもびっくりしましたけど、でも岡部さんがあの時言ってくれたそんなことはどうでもいいっていう言葉はすごく嬉しかったんです。変ですよね、そんな言葉に感動しちゃうなんて。
Rukako's cheeks then turn rosy pink. Her blush is too powerful. I have to look away.
でもその言葉があったから好きになったんです。
え？
Don't eh her. It's cute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Is she saying that I think... Is she saying what I think she's saying? But that Lukako was a guy. Does that mean I made the guy Lukako fall in love with me? My mind goes blank. Oh god. It's okay. By the time I drop her off at the shrine, I'm worn out physically and mentally. We ended up walking for 4 hours straight, which was tiring, but my mental exhaustion is greater. In the end, we didn't talk much. We just walked.
今日はすごく楽しかったです。
Hi Panda, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday.
そうか。
She's just saying that out of consideration. I can tell that she's forcing her smile. All through the date, I couldn't stop thinking about the time Lukako fell in love with me, so I barely made conversation at all. That manual was completely useless. What a surprise. On this world line, Lukako was a girl from the beginning, so Lukako's memories of when we first met might be inconsistent with mine. But even that in consideration, but even with that in consideration, Rukako's story still fell out of place. You're doing great. How am I today? I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. You know, can't complain. It's Saturday, it's the weekend. Rukako fidgets as she whispers.
なんだ
Date number 2? Let's go.
Eh?
Will we gate? Oh, wow, I can't. Will we get date number 2? She wants to go on a date again tomorrow? It wasn't like a bad enough experience today. I mean, we're a couple and we're going out. And that means we like each other. And it's summer break right now. So it's natural to go on a date every day. Oh.
どうもダメなんてことはないうん本当に
Luka. Rukako smiles again. She looks so happy and relieved. Seeing her like this makes incomprehensible feelings well up inside me. I feel a huge weight on my shoulders. Another date tomorrow. Tomorrow. Luka! Not Luka. Daru. Oh my gosh, my brain. I was just thinking of you, Daru.
リア充は死ね
Like a true friend. When I return to the lab, I'm greeted by Mayuri's smile and Daru's pure hatred.
まさか中二病のオカリンに彼女ができるとか飯まずってレベルじゃねえぞ
ルカちゃんとのデートはどうだった？
まあなんとかステージクリアしたかも
Daru is huge in this game. I love it. He's like an absolute unit of a man. Every time he shows up, he just takes up half the screen. It's amazing. I love it. Probably not, actually.
ねえねえ、あさってのコミマ、ルカちゃんとオカリンでコスプレカップルとして出てみようって思ったりしないかな？
Yeah, so Welcome Baccarin is like a play on Okaeri. And I think she just said Okairin because it's a play on the way that she calls Okabe Okarin. It's cute. I love Mayuri. She's best girl in my opinion. I will not let anything happen to her even though she has been killed again and again and again. But best girl.
オカリンからもね、彼氏としてルカちゃんを説得してほしいな。
Not altruistic at all. You want to see her in that cosplay.
マユシーがどれだけお願いしてもね、ちっとも OK してくれないんだよ、コスプレ。でもラブラブなオカリンからお願いされたらね、きっとコロって OK すると思うんだ。
断る。
なんで？
How can you refuse Mayuri? Because Komima is on the 15th. Mayuri is fated to die that night. How am I supposed to spend the hours before her death cosplaying at Komima?
正直なところ、デートの面白さがさっぱり理解できない。
ゲー オカリンてめえ、それは世の中の童貞諸君を敵に回す発言だぞ。謝れ、童貞に謝れ。
Apologize to the virgins. Hi, Linnea. We're having a lot of fun today. Unlike unlike Monday's stream where it was like, you know, crying over Ferris's father. Today is about us dating Lukako, if you remember her. Do you remember her, Linnea? Lukako is a very feminine boy at the world that we started with, and then he became a girl in this universe. And it turns out that she has had feelings for us for a long time, for Okarin. And basically, the premise is that we need to reverse the effect of that denial. So effectively, she needs to turn back into a boy so that we can go back to original world line. And it's very hurtful, right? As you can imagine, for a very young teenage girl, for her crush to tell her like, oh, you know, you're a boy to begin with, and I would like you to turn back into a boy so I can save this other girl, who is a friend of mine, but, you know. And so, Rukako is basically saying, fine, I'll do it, but you have to be, I mean, in much softer language, she's like, can we please go on dates? Can we, like, humor me for the next 2 days, right? Be my boyfriend, and I would have been able to, like, live this dream of mine, and then I can go back to a boy and all that stuff. And so, that's what we're doing. We went on a date with Ukako yesterday. It was disastrous, or not disastrous enough, because Rukako still wants to go on a date with us tomorrow. And yeah. So like it's fun. It's like all over the place today. Daru's very mad at us for like actually getting a girlfriend. You know, he hates the fact that we're conflicted about Rukako, wanting us to apologize to the virgins. Kurisu is very conflicted as well, and her tsundere energy is leaking. And we are trying our darnest to not fall in love as we hang out with Rukako and pretend to be her boyfriend. My first girlfriend's crush at the time, who's a friend of mine, came up to her and said I wanted to go out with her so I get the energy. It's a decent mess. It is. It's fun. It's fun. All right.
だって考えてみろ。相手にひたすら気を使い、気まずい中で2人で歩き回って食事をして帰る。どうだ？面白い要素があるか？
おかわり。そんなこと言うとね、ルカちゃんが悲しむよ。
Yeah. Mayuri's expression is uncharacteristically serious.
好きな人と一緒にいるだけでね、女の子は幸せなんだよ。満足なんだよ。男の子はそうじゃないのかな。だとしたらマユシーは寂しいです。
He doesn't get it because he doesn't feel the same way. Yeah, I know. I understand. We've got mail. Assistant. Oh, here we go. From an unpopular girl. I don't really care if you get yourself a girlfriend, but don't forget the time leap machine. This thing is serious. We need to get everyone together and decide what to do with it. I understand you're doing this for Mayuri's sake. just remember, there's more to this than just Urushibara-san. To be honest, I'm still afraid of this monster I've created. I feel better if we could talk about it. Tsundere energy, when did this become a romance game? I didn't sign up for this. What? Why would that make Mayuri sad?
オカリンがマイノリティなんだよ。つうか、デートって言えばエロイベントたくさんあんだろう。
For an unpopular girl, I feel like Kurisu is probably the most popular among the audience. Like everyone, pretty much everyone, who has came into the stream and has experienced a game is like she's waifu material. I'm still Team Mayuri, but she's jelly. I know she is. And Daru, contain it. Contain it. Don't let the perv leak. Just contain it. It's okay. Your team Kurisu. It's okay. I'm starting to get the appeal of Kurisu, but Mayuri is best girl. I'm forever gonna stand on that. I will die on that hill.
何言ってんだよ。手をつなぐとかマジエロくね。腕を組んでおっぱいを肘に当ててんのよ状態とかエロすぎっしょ。
Premarital handholding. Unbelievable. You will die by my side on that hill. Thank you. I finally have a comrade. It's like me against the chat. The chat, every time I open this game, it's like, Goodies is best girl. I'm like, no.
そしてデートの終わりにはキスして締めだろ。チキショー、リア充のバカ。
Daru.
エロゲーのやりすぎだ。
He does. His 2D wives.
ルカちゃんはいつからオカリンのことを好きだったのかな。
Mr. Siren doesn't like Mayuri very much. No. We'll see. I feel like we're getting more and more backstory of each character. So maybe I would change by the end of the game. I don't know. Maybe you guys will change by the end of the game, but we will see.
とてもびっくりしましたけど、でも岡部さんがあの時言ってくれたそんなことはどうでもいいっていう言葉はすごく嬉しかったんです。その言葉があったから、だから好きになったんです。
Luca. What's going on? I think back on what she said. Something still feels off about her story. I said that Luca's gender didn't matter. I remember that clearly. But didn't I say that because Lukako was a guy?
そうだよ。変だ。
Now I know what feels out of place. I wouldn't have said that to a female Rukako, so why does this Rukako remember what I said back then? I recall what happened with Ferris. Wait, what is going on? Oh no, oh no. I have always thought this was weird. The fact that Ferris remembered. Ferris regained her memories from before she sent the email. Could Rukako too have remembered the previous world line where she was a guy? That would explain everything. However, she remembers that event, and she said she liked me for it, so did Rukako like me even when she was a guy? I think I need to check this out. I mean, Okabe's memories are a mess. And our memories are a mess too, right? because we're living the world through Okabe's lens. I'm curious. Let's see. The next morning, I head to the shrine to meet Lukako. She's already waiting in the courtyard. When she sees me, she smiles and waves her hand. Too cute. Must resist.
おはようございます。
まあ
Oh. I love that hair clip of hers. It's so adorable.
今日はそのどこへ？
Right? She's got good style. She's got good style.
それよりルカ子
はい。
I make up my mind and throw out the question.
お前には男だった頃の記憶が残っていないか
Lukako twitches for a moment, and then she hangs her head.
そんなことありません。
本当に
Lukako just nods stiffly. I consider a more forceful approach, but the words of that dating manual blaze inside my head. Whatever you do, don't make the girl sad. You might get dumped. If I get dumped, then what will happen to our 4-day agreement? Lukako might refuse to turn back into a guy. No, Lukako's not like that. Mayuri's life hangs in the balance. So I'm sure no matter what I say, she'll turn back. Or is it naive of me to think of that? Either way, even though I'm doing this to save Mayuri, I can't just trample on Lukako's pure maidenly heart. Pure maidenly heart. Neither one of us speaks. Mutual distress, suspicion, discomfort. One word could shatter our temporary relationship. Luka is the first to break the suffocating silence.
ごめんなさい。
What's going on?
今日のデート中止にしましょう。
Lukako bows her head and goes back into the shrine office. I hurt her. I feel guilty, but at the same time, relieved. I hate myself for it. Instead of returning to the lab, I stand on the bridge in front of the station and gaze blankly at the stream of people. Ferris might be visiting the lab. Ferris was at the lab on this day when I first came to this world line. My actions shouldn't have influenced Mayuri's, so she should have called Ferris over to show her the costumes. Right now, I don't want to see anybody. I need to think. But try as I might, no ideas come, no solutions. Lukako agreed to go back to being a guy, so if I went out with her for a time, I've stayed faithful to that, so... Faithful? How? I just made a huge mistake back there. I've done nothing but make Lukako sad. Tomorrow's the 15th, the day Komimak opens, the day Mayuri dies. I mean, she knows what's going on, so any good feeling would not outweigh the guilt from following their selfishness, right? Yeah, I hope so. Let's see. At the very least, I need to make our relationship last until that evening. Tomorrow is the end, but I'm not confident I can show Lukako a fun time. A fun time. Alright, so instead of fussing over a date, I'll just try something that won't make Lukako sad. Where will we take her tomorrow? It is the 15th. The next morning, after Mayuri and Daru have left for Ariake, I head to the shrine to pick up Lukako. We hop the train at Akiba Station. When she looks askance at me, I tell her we're going to see Mayuri. Today won't just be the two of us. I don't know what to say when we're alone. I'm afraid I'll just hurt her again. It's time to try something different. Ooh. When we get off at the train at Tokyo Big Sight, Rukako stares in wonder at the scene spread before her. Good vibes. People, people, people. People as far as the eye can see. Welcome to Komima, the Otaku festival. It's the first day, so Big Sight's more crowded than usual. This is my plan, to take Rukako to Komima. I'm not making her cosplay, of course. Rukako wouldn't even do it at Mayuri's request, and I don't want to force her to do anything she doesn't want to. We're just here to look and have fun. The first order of business is to hook up with Mayuri and Daru. Those two live and breathe Komima, so I'm sure they'll have a lot to talk about. Conversation will flow, and I'll be off the hook. How wonderful to have friends you can count on. Of course, bringing a date to Komima is a surefire way to earn myself the hatred of otaku everywhere. But no matter. I'll endure their contempt if that's what it takes to make Rukako happy. So resolved, I strike out through the crowd towards our designated rendezvous point. Rukako, clearly overwhelmed by the sheer number of people, struggles to follow behind.
Mayuri! Ruka-chan!
Oh. Near the edge of the parking lot, I see the petite Mayuri wave her hand high. There aren't as many people here.
コミマにようこそ、ルカちゃん。初めて来たけど、すごいね。ゆっくりしていってね。
ダルは
ダルくんはグッズを手に入れるために並んでる最中だから抜け出せないんだって。
I love the tuturu. I do too.
ひとしきり戦利品をゲットしたら合流するかもって言ってたよ。
If he survives the battle, oh my gosh. Damn, that means he won't join up with us for at least another hour. Couldn't he forgo the battle just this once? Rukako's eyes dart from place to place. She's clearly uncomfortable in the chaotic atmosphere. There's still some awkwardness between us after what happened yesterday. Even on the train ride, we barely spoke to each other. What's the point in being a couple if it turns out like this? It was easier to talk when we weren't supposed to be boyfriend and girlfriend. Rukako seemed to enjoy herself more too. Was it a mistake to bring her to Komima? Well, Rukako didn't refuse. Even when I told her we were going to Komima, she just nodded obediently.
今日はマユシーが会場を案内してあげるよって言ってもね、人が多いから邪魔にならないようにしなくちゃ。まずはコスプレ会場に行ってそれから中に入ろうかな。
Mayuri's more cheerful than usual. She must be happy to have us here.
ねえねえ、二人とも何が見たい？
ルカ子、見たいものはあるか？
Is she into the 2D culture much? I don't think she is, to begin with. Rukako shakes her head.
よくわからないので、岡部さんの見たいものを見に行きたいです。
俺は別にそれほど興味があるわけじゃない。
Oh. Rukako looks unhappy. Crap, I shouldn't have answered like that.
ねえねえ、ルカちゃん、コスプレ会場に行ったらね、絶対にコスプレに対する考え方が変わるよ。
Mayuri talks happily to Rukako. I'm glad I chose to reply on the stits. Oh, I'm glad I chose to rely on the stits who can't read the mood.
恥ずかしいとかそういうのはちっともなくてね。みんなとっても楽しそうなんだから。マユシーのコスを着てくれてるレイヤーさん、楓ちゃんと吹雪ちゃんって言うんだけど、2人のことも紹介するね。でね、できれば明日も来てほしいな。そしたらね、オカリンとルカちゃんの分のコスも用意しておくから。オカリンにはね、コードジアースのゼロサム様コスが似合うと思うんだ。
I think I know which one this one is referring to. I don't remember the name though. Kojias, a smash hit TV anime series broadcast in 2006. The story revolves around a young man who obtains a magical eye that can control minds and use it to start a revolution. Zero Sum, fictional. The protagonist of Kojias. He is the young noble of the rebellion who hides his identity behind a mask. I once saw a line of Naruto's and Kakashi cosplays pretending to do the Furin Ninjutsu. Oh, cosplaying.
オカリンが一緒ならね、ルカちゃんも安心してコスプレできるでしょ。
Kojias. It's incredible how close they tiptoe around references. It's great.
どうかな。いいアイデアだってマユシー的には思うんだ。
却下だな。
ごめんなさい。
Stop apologizing, Luca.
そんな。
Mayuri slumps her shoulders in disappointment. What is that? The Lodge of the Resurrection? Is that like an additional an extension of the series or something like that? In the end, Rukako and I got fed up with the amount of people and left Ariake early. Well, that is... Oh, it's Kojia's sequel. Gotcha. That is uneventful of a day. What's going on? What? We took the direct shuttle bus to Akiba that only runs during Komima, but it was so cramped inside I thought I was gonna die. Oh, poor Ruka.
No.
By the time we get back to Akiba, Rukako and I are exhausted. My feet feel like blocks of lead, and I don't have the energy to even attempt conversation. The two of us schlep back to the shrine without speaking a word, like Spanish monks under a vow of silence. Rukako doesn't raise a single complaint, but taking her to Komima was obviously a mistake. Lukako's expression has been stiff ever since we met up with Mayuri. Maybe she's still traumatized by otaku. The first time I met Lukako, he was being harassed by otaku. Maybe they left a bad impression. We don't talk. We spent most of the day shoulder to shoulder with strangers. I can probably count on my fingers the words I said directly to Rukako today. When we arrive at the shrine, our time as a couple will end. So this is our last chance to talk as boyfriend and girlfriend. But I'm confused. What should I talk about? I try thinking about things we have in common. The demon sword, Samidare. The Seishin Zamma school of swordsmanship. But Kurisu said to avoid chunibyo topics, and the dating manual concurred. What else is there? It finally dawns on me. There's nothing else Rukako and I share. Silence dominates the shrine. The silence should be calming, but it's not. I've safely escorted Rukako home. Mayuri's death is just 3 hours away. The temporary relationship between me and Rukako ends here. Now I just need Rukako to give me her mother's pager number. However, is it really okay to let it end like this? In the end, what have I done for Rukako? I haven't done squat, have I? All I've done is hurt her. Oh. Suddenly, Rukako starts sobbing. She covers her mouth with both hands, but can't stop the tears pouring from her eyes.
Rukako.
No. When I approach her, Rukako pulls back. Rukako wipes the corner of her eyes, but the tears keep flowing, forming a glistening line down each cheek. I'm speechless. I have no idea what to do. A girl is crying before my eyes. It's my duty as a man to comfort her. I know that, yet no words come. I just stand there like a useless statue. To be fair to Okarin, she hurt herself. He was just being honest. Yeah, I know. But it's so sad and unfortunate. The cause of Rukako's tears is undoubtedly me. I didn't treat her right as my girlfriend, even if it was only a temporary arrangement. And now it ends with me watching as Rukako cries. Rukako, I'm the one who did this to her. I'm the cause for her grief. And yet, she thanks me and bows her head. She lifts her head and smiles shyly through her tears. Oh, that's a lie. I know. Right? I feel like the voice actor of the visual novel have done an excellent job. That has to be a lie. To my surprise, Rukako takes my hand in hers. Her hand is very warm and delicate. This is the first time I've touched her since we became a couple. And it will be the last. Rukako places a note in my hand, and then she pulls away. She bows her head again. It's tragic. I mean, I feel like you enter into a relationship knowing that it has an expiration date and knowing that it has a price and knowing the person that you are in a quote relationship unquote with you isn't there for you. That's devastating. Rukako turns her back to me, then disappears into the shrine office. I look at the note. There's a number written there. Probably her mother's pager number. She kept her promise, but I didn't keep mine. I can't let it end like this. I like that about Okarin. He has a very strong sense of what is fair and what isn't fair. I run full speed back to the lab, ignoring Chris's call to stop. I slap on the headgear and leapt to the past. What are we doing now? We're trying again? We're not going that far. Just to the beginning of the same day. I regain consciousness in front of Akihabara Station, where we're doing the date. Rukako is next to me. We're about to board the train for Komima. Rukako looks a little anxious, but she doesn't raise a single complaint. The shuttle bus pulls up. The huge line of people begins to move. Take her somewhere else. We can't go to Komima like this. Shaking off my time leap-induced vertigo, I take Rukako's by the hand. Premarital hand-holding. Unbelievable. Let's go. Once we get out of the line, I let go of Rukako's hand and start walking.
Okabe-san, バス来てますけど。
コミマに行くのは中止だ。
He is great, yeah.
俺は好きにやらせてもらう。
岡部さん、どこへ？岡部さん。
I keep walking with Rukako's hand in mine, ignoring everything else. Rukako looks bewildered at first, but eventually she says no more and just starts following me with a sad expression. Why is she sad? We arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine, a place devoid of visitors, where an aura of peace and dignity dominates, where the cries of cicadas resound. Rukako's home. Finally, I turn to face Rukako. Instead of letting go, I grasp her warm hand even tighter than before. Perhaps it's the heat, or perhaps it's our nervousness, but our hands are damp with sweat. But still, I don't let go. Rukako's hanging her head. She might cry at any moment. Oh, it is so loud. The background sound. Her lips tremble, her voice trembles. I summon my resolve and answer her with a laugh.
何を勘違いしている？俺たちの恋人関係はまだ終了してないぜ。
Let's go! Are we gonna have a proper date where everyone is happy? I strike a pose and mimic a line from a popular card battling anime. Until I witnessed Mayuri's death, this was how I acted all the time. Now it takes some effort, but I still have it in me.
さっき言っただろ。俺の好きにさせてもらうと。さあ、我が弟子よ。今すぐ妖刀さみだれを持ってくるのだ。
Oh my gosh. Legally distinct Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, exactly. Is it sword swinging lesson today? Oh my goodness. The wind blows. The tree growing over the main building rustles its leaves in response. Rukako looks at me blankly. Tears form in the corner of her eye.
なんですだと？決まっているだろう。精神残魔流の修行だ。
修行？
この2ヶ月近く、俺たち2人でやってきた修行を忘れたの？
Training arc, let's go. Rukako training arc.
でも岡部さん。
今日まだ。
今日ま。
我が名を忘れたのか、ルカ。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法院京馬だ。
Mad scientist. Swallowing my embarrassment, I strike another pose.
男だとか女だとか。
He is so committed. I love it.
そういうところで俺は混乱して、 ルカ子との距離をうまくつかめずにいた。だがな、俺とルカ子の関係は初めから決まっていたんだ。そのことにようやく気づいたのだ。
決まっていたって何がですか？
俺は男でお前は女で、俺たちは今日までの仮初めの恋人。
I take a deep breath. I gently comb my finger through Lukaku's hair. Oh, I twist my lips into a grin.
そんなことはどうでもいい。俺は俺であり、ルカ子はルカ子であり、
True,
ル
good.
カ子は俺の弟子だ。
As I gently stroke her hair, Lukaku puts her warm hand on top of mine. The tears collected in the corners of her eyes suddenly fall.
そうです。僕はじゃなくて、京馬さんは確かに僕の師匠です。
よく言った。さあルカ子よ、サミダレを持ってくるのだ。
Oh.
待っててくださいね。すぐ取ってきますから、ここにいてくださいね。
I love it. I love she's so happy. Okay. I cannot delay the ads any further, so we're gonna take a 3-minute break, let that run its course, and then we'll be back in 3. Get some water, stretch a little bit, walk around, and we will be back shortly. I'll see you on the other side. And turn off these cicadas. And we're back. Steins Gate. Sound on.
どこにも行かないさ。
Hi,
だから
Lenia.
早く行くんだ。
Thank you for the head pat. Rukako reluctantly lets go of my hand, shyly turns away from me, and heads to the shrine office. We spend 4 hours training just like we used to. Practice swings with the demon sword. I think this is it's perfect because it goes back to what Mayuri was saying, right? It's about spending time together, one-on-one time together, where she gets your full attention. Stories of the sword history, lectures on the intricacies of Seishin Zanma swordmanship, all fabricated from my Chunibyo delusion. I talk. Rukako, dressed now in her Miko robes, listen with rapt attention. Occasionally we take a break, sit on the shrine stairway, and eat the sweet rice balls Rukako's mother brings us. And that's how we spend an extraordinarily ordinary 4 hours. That's so sweet.
よし、
I love it.
今日はここまで。
Rukako lowers her stance and slowly sheathes the demon sword, Samidare. She looks so... I mean, ordinary is bestinary? Yeah. It's what she wanted, I think, right? She looks so beautiful and majestic, standing there in flowing white robes, sword shining in her hands. I found myself mesmerized once again. Rukako bows, snapping me out of it.
ありがとうございました。ちょっとだけ強くなれた気がします。
謙遜しなくていい。今日、お前は精神三魔流奥義の一つ、32式さくらんぼを得得した。
Cherry bomb! I love it.
だが過信はするな。お前はまだまだ弱いんだからな。
はい、もっともっと京馬さんに教えてもらいたいです。
The breeze feels nice after the sweat we worked up. What's a cherry bomb? It just it's a reference I actually don't know, but Rufus, one of the streamers that I watch a lot, has it. I think it's a song, right? I don't know the song, but I think that's the only reference that I know as. We savor our comfortable fatigue as we drink the barley tea Rukako mother brought for us. Barley tea. Oh, I love barley tea.
久しぶりに京馬さんのお話聞けた気がします。
So it's been a long time since we actually spent time together. It's a type of firework. What's so special about it? Cherry bomb. Firework. It looks like a cherry. Oh, it's a spherical exploding firework. So quality time is probably Luca's love language.
ここ何日か、俺の意識はマニュアルという恐ろしき封印術式により不安定な状態だったのだ。
For the past few days, my mind has been under the dread influence of the foul grimoire known as the manual.
だがもう完全復活した。心配かな。
Quality time is true love language. Yeah, it's one of the many, but I think that's definitely her love language. Look at how happy she is.
よかった。いつもの京馬さんが戻ってきてくれて。
Rukako answers happily, and then her expression turns serious, as if she made up her mind about something.
昨日僕に聞きましたよね。男だった時の記憶が残っているかって。
Yes, she's opening up. That's great.
Oh.
Let's go. Rukako looks away. I see her hands fidgeting in her lap. Finally, with trembling lips, she speaks.
覚
Boku.
えているんです。
She's using the male I again. A young male I. So what is going on? Why are people remembering things? No surprise. I expected she'd remember after what I experienced with Ferris.
覚えているというか。
But why?
なんて言ったらいいのか。とても儚い感じ。
Transient feeling, okay?
儚い。
はっきり思い出したわけじゃなくて、記憶の海の底の方というか、頭の
Like in her subconscious. Then Rukako starts pawing at the air above to the right of her head.
この辺にあるような感じです。
I don't really get it.
とにかく覚えているんだな。
Rukako nods.
すみません。昨日は嘘をついちゃいました。
It's okay.
気にするな。この俺、法王院京馬を欺いたのだから大したものだ。
そのおかげでお母さんのポケベルの番号も僕聞かなくても知っているんです。
Oh. She takes out a piece of paper upon which is written the number.
今日はどんな結果になってもこれを渡すつもりでした。
Oh.
それからもう一つ。
One more thing.
記憶のことと関係しているかどうかわからないんですけど、古いパソコンのありかについて。
Now that I didn't expect.
IBN5100 のことか。
はい。多分そうだと思います。
True, Rukako did seem like she knew something about the IBN 5100. Plus, Ruka's dad confirmed that it was here at the shrine. Unfulfilled desire can be better than fulfilled desire. That's true. And then one day, it suddenly disappeared. Does Rukako know where it is now?
それが事実なら。ルカ子、お前は男に戻らなくても済むかもしれない。
But Rukako faintly shakes her head.
それは無理だと思います。
なんで？
Rukako grips my hand.
ついてきてください。案内します。
She looks into my eyes. Rukako is no longer crying. In the fading sunlight, her eyes shine with firm resolve. She brings me to Daibiru. I look up at the huge, towering building.
ここに IBN5100 が。
そっちじゃなくてですね。
Rukako faces away from Daibiru and points to a coin locker tucked in a narrow alley.
去年のお正月前、
Rukako walks up to the coin locker as she talks.
その時までうちの神社にあのパソコンはあったんです。
Until New Year's. That's a contradiction. It was only 2 weeks ago that I found the IBN 5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine. It was not this world line though. Which means I really haven't returned to the original world line.
僕のせいなんです。僕が神事のお手伝いで倉庫をお掃除していた時に誤って壊しちゃったんです。
She broke it.
壊した？
So she took the remnants like over here or something, and then her dad thinks is missing.
でももしお父さんに知られたら怒られると思って、それで
Luca?
ここまで持ってきてコインロッカーの中に隠したんです。
よくここまで持ってこられたな。あれは尋常じゃない重さだぞ。
家にあった台車を使いました。そのせいで台車まで壊れちゃったんですけど。
It broke too. Even so, it must have been hard to get it here with just a pushcart. Maybe she was running on adrenaline.
京馬さんが探してるって聞いたとき、僕すごくびっくりして、本当のことずっと話そうって思ってたんですけど、嫌われるかもしれないって考えたら言い出せませんでした。
バカだな。そんなことでお前を嫌うわけがないだろう。何しろお前は俺の弟子なのだからな。
はい。
Lukaku takes the locker key out of her pocket.
もう1年半以上放置したから管理会社に持っていかれちゃったかもしれませんけど。
1年半放置か。だとしたら絶望的だな。
So correction on the translation, it's 1年半, which is a year and a half, not half a year. This locker charges 200 yen per day. Normally, if a coin locker goes unpaid for more than a few days, the management retrieves the contents. And if the owner doesn't claim it within a month, it's usually thrown away. Meaning the IBN 5100 is already... Lukaku goes to a large locker at the end of the row, insert the key, and tries to lock.
鍵かかってないみたいです。
確定だな。
Sure enough, Lukaku opens the door to reveal an empty locker.
すみません。
Either way, it doesn't matter. There's no point in retrieving a broken IBN 5100. But I don't tell her that.
お前が責任を感じなくてもいい。俺が安易に世界を歪ませたのが一番の元凶なんだからな。
京馬さん。
That's why I must bear the burden. Mayuri's pain, Suzuha's pain, Ferris's pain, and now Lukaku's pain. Something occurs to me. What if I send a Gmail telling Lukaku not to sweep the storehouse? How would that change the world line? Would the IBN Wow, okay. Would the IBN 5100 stay at Yanabayashi Shrine ready for me to retrieve in August, as planned? Part of me wants to try sending that email. If it works, Rukako could stay a girl. No, I mustn't give in to the temptation. My goal is to restore the world line, not warping it further. Fix the past to save Mayuri. That is my mission.
僕の記憶、なんだか奇妙なんです。
奇妙とは？
僕の記憶の中には、あのパソコンのことについての2つの記憶が混ざっていて。
That's what Ferris said too. Like she has two memories at the same time.
一つはパソコンを壊した僕の記憶。もう一つはそんなパソコンは全然知らないし、倉庫のお掃除もしなかった僕の記憶。男だった僕はパソコンを壊してません。倉庫の掃除の代わりに本殿のお掃除をしていたから。
So Rukako swept the storehouse because she became a girl. Because she swept the storehouse, she broke the IBN 5100 and deposited it into this coin locker. As a result, the IBN 5100 will never reach me. Is this the butterfly effect?
やっぱり僕が男に戻るしか方法はないみたいです。
There is no longer any doubt in her eyes. There is no choice. She knows it as well as I. I think we're approaching the end of this chapter. We return empty-handed to Yanabayashi Shrine, which is dyed scarlet by the setting sun. Rukako lets go of my hand after we arrive. We spent the whole walk hand in hand. How adorable. Then she turns to me.
今度こそお別れですね。
And she has a smile on her face. Okarin, you wonderful person, you.
京馬さんと修行ができて本当に良かったです。
She smiles shyly again, but her cheeks are dyed pink. I can tell she's desperately holding back her tears. But those tears hold a different meaning than the ones I saw before I time-leaped. At least, I'd like to think so.
俺はお前に恋人らしいことは何もしてやれなかったな。
そんなことはどうでもいいですよ。
I feel like this is the most sort of firm I've ever heard her speak. Like, the Lukako, the voice actor, has always done a very sort of like weak voice.
そうだった。
Oh, so cute. I'm sincerely relieved. Because Lukako smiled for me.
まゆりちゃんのこと助けてあげてください。まゆりちゃんは僕にとっても大事なお友達ですから。
I know, Luka.
もう行ってください。出ないと僕泣いちゃいそうで。
Oh.
だからお願いします。今日までありがとうございました。こういう時は例の合言葉ですよね。
Else like Kangaroo? Yes!
最こんがり。
And she gets it wrong. It's okay. Baby.
コングルーだ。
Kanguru. I found myself smiling. Rukako forces a smile too.
エルサイコングルフです。
She bows deeply. She doesn't raise her head, a sign for me to go already. I turn back to the archway at the shrine's entrance. My feet are heavy. They won't advance. I stop in front of the stairs. Then I take out my phone.
もしもし岡部、まゆりから電話あったわよ。プンプンしてた。あんたがコミマに来る約束をすっぽかしたって。
クリスティーナ、今から言う番号を電話レンジカッコ仮に入力してくれ。
何よ、どういうことか説明して。
いいから頼む。これから D メールを送る。
All right, we're gonna say right here. Basically, we're gunning for the true end, and then we're gonna come back and look at the various endings that we've saved along the way. I don't think we'll necessarily be able to see all of them, but whichever ones that we get to come by. I hear a sigh on the other side, on the other end of the phone.
番号は
I tell her Lukako's mother's pager number with another string of numbers attached. Meat, veg, veg. When she sees this, Lukako's mother will probably think it's a prank. And then she'll assume the email we sent earlier was also a prank. If that still doesn't change the word line, we can just try something else. Pagers in 1982 didn't display the sender's number. Lukako's mother won't know who sent it. I already told Kurisu the timer setting. Everything's ready. I hang up once I confirm. Wait, what? I hang up once I confirm that its 42-inch CRT is on. Now I just need to call the phone wave name subject to change. Then the world line will change. Lukako will turn back into a guy. Her memories will disappear. Mayuri won't die today. However, I hesitate to open my address book. My thoughts turn to Lukako, who is probably still watching me from behind. If I turn around, what will I see on her face? I want to check, but I don't think she'd want that. Lukako finally smiled for me today, but I still have lingering reservations inside. This time, I'm about to sacrifice Lukako's memories. The memories of the 17-year-old she lived. The memories of the 17 years she lived as a girl on this world line. The memories of her parents who rejoiced when their daughter was born. I'm about to erase all of that. But if I don't, I will be rejecting the 17 years Lukako lived as a guy. I will be rejecting the memories of his parents who rejoiced when their son was born. Even so, is it okay to turn Lukako back into a guy? I'm lost and cannot take another step. I've sacrificed the memories of 2 friends already. The sight of their tears is burned into my mind. Something soft presses against my back. I saved a little early, I guess. Lukako has embraced me from behind. Oh, Luka. I hear faint sobbing. What expression is she making now? Even without looking, I can tell.
本当は戻りたくないです。
Her words are like needles stabbing into my heart.
だって 岡部さんへのこの気持ち封印しなくちゃいけないから。男なのに岡部さんのこと好きでいちゃいけないと思うから。
Not true, but okay. I have nothing against homosexuals. But unfortunately, I'm heterosexual. I won't be able to answer Lukaku's feeling if he is a guy.
それに今日の記憶も消えちゃうんですよね。手をつないで一緒に
Oh.
歩いたことも久しぶりに二人で修行をしたことも、こうして今岡部さんの体に触れていることも忘れたくない。僕忘れたくないです。だって好きだから。岡部さんのこと好きだから。まゆりちゃんを助けたい気持ちは僕にもあるから、しょうがないって理性では理解できていても、やっぱり辛いです。
Oh.
せめて今日の記憶だけは残しておきたかったです。こんなに辛い気持ちを味わうって知ってたなら、女の子になりたいなんて願うんじゃなかった。
ルカ子、
すみません。そんなことはどうでもいいの気持ちですよね。
お前が男に戻っても俺にとってルカ子はルカ子だ。それは変わらない。
Hug her back. Hug her back. Just turn around and hug her back.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいです。
Was that so hard?
岡部さん、メール送ってください。
Oh no.
お願いします。早く送って。これ以上岡部さんのぬくもりを感じていたら、僕もっと嫌なこと言っちゃいそうだから、もう気持ちを我慢できなくなっちゃうから。
だが
Is this really okay?
岡部さん、お願い。
I'm about to sacrifice someone again. Is it my place to make that decision? My fingers tremble around my phone. But Rukako embraces those trembling fingers with her own.
僕のこと覚えていてくれますか？
Yes. Yes, we will. We will. We will. We will. Okay. I need to save over really quick. I saved a little earlier, I think. All right.
はあ
With just one call to the phone wave named subject to change, I can send a message to Lukaku's mother's pager.
女の子だった僕のこと覚えていてくれますか
Yes, we will. If I make the call,
たった4日間だけ恋人だった僕のこと覚えていてくれますか
はあダメだできない
wait. Oh, did I miss the timing? I think I may have missed the timing. Fuck.
岡部さんどうして
もう嫌なんだ誰かの思い出を犠牲にするのは
I've already trampled on Suzuha and Ferris's memories. I turned a blind eye to their suffering, all the while telling myself it was to save Mayuri. I justified it by telling myself I would carry their burdens, and that was just a convenient excuse.
俺にはそんな権利ないんだ
I think I may have missed the timing. Did I miss the timing? I fall to my knees, unable to stand. The only way to save Mayuri is to send this email. There is no alternative. Alright. Can we? Nope. Okay. Even so, I don't have the right to erase Lukaku's entire life as a girl. I can't do such arrogant things. Okay, you know what? I am going to... Is it mail? Outbox? I thought I have to call phone wave. No?
岡部さん
Mayuri can't be saved. Mayuri's death is fate. No matter how many world lines I cross, convergence will occur. Mayuri will die no matter what. I'm tired of it all. I don't think we're in a... Yeah. We're gonna save. Well, hold on. We're gonna load. That's why I did a save thing, because sometimes I miss these things. Let's try again.
僕のこと
I will remember you. And can we save it? Can we send now? Phone wave. Ah, okay. Yep. So there's like a timing thing. If I keep going, it's not gonna let me. Okay. On top of the send button.
ありがとう岡部さんさようなら僕の好きな人
Oh, that's tough. That's her last words to us. 523307. That's a big jump. The warmth of Lukako's hands slip away as the vertigo hits me. I'm still at the shrine, but I no longer feel Lukako clinging to my back. I turn around slowly. Rukako is standing a short distance away as if to see me off. No tears, just a bewildered smile. My chest feels like it's about to burst. I hold it back.
なあ、ルカ子。
はい。
お前は
I hesitate for a moment, but I have to know.
男だよな。
はい。そうですけど。
She's gone. He has returned. Cuter than any girl. Looks good in Miko robes. But he's a guy. I bite my lips.
お前は俺のこと好きか？
No, you're fine, Maki. Thank you for reminding me. I was trying to figure out. I think I was just riding on the feels for a little bit and then forgot the timing of when to call. Oh, Karin.
いきなり何を。
好きか？
その尊敬してます。
Oh, Luca. He respects me? I don't deserve his respect. But that's not what matters now. Rukako's answer seemed clear, but it wasn't. He didn't answer the question.
男に戻ったら岡部さんへのこの気持ち封印しなくちゃいけないから。
Rukako might still like me, even though he's a guy again. However, he'll never speak honestly about those feelings. This is what Rukako decided for himself. It would be wrong to pry any further. Maybe I'm just running away. Maybe I should pry, force him to confront his feelings, but I'm not strong enough to accept the consequences. I'll just end up hurting Rukako.
ありがとう。お前にはこれからもずっと俺の弟子でいてほしい。それでいいか？
はい、もちろんです。
I look away, unable to bear his shy smile. The whirlwind has changed. Alright, sorry. I'm going back. You can probably hear all of my notebook pages going, but... The next one up is Moika. How are we gonna break into her? Let's see. Rukako is a guy again. Which means the IBN 5100 should be here at the shrine. On the previous world line, Girl Rukako broke the IBN 5100 while cleaning the storehouse. But Guy Rukako didn't clean the storehouse. He never broke the IBN 5100. It's 6:46 p.m. and it's August 15th. Judging by past experience, it is very likely that I've averted Mayuri's death for today. But just in case, I should get back to the lab within the hour.
ルカ子、お前は去年この神社の倉庫で古いパソコンを壊した覚えがあるか？
古いパソコンですか？そんなものうちにはなかった気がしますけど。僕パソコンはよくわからなくてろくに触ったこともないんです。
When Rukako was a girl, she trembled when I asked her the same question. And then she forced a smile as if to avoid admitting that she broke the computer. But he's not trembling now. Rukako honestly does not know.
父上に会わせてくれ。
asked Lukako to fetch his father for me so I can ask him whether or not the IBM 5100 was in the storehouse.
古いパソコン？確かにそんな記憶がありますね。見てきましょう。ちょっと待っていてください。
He heads into the storeroom out back, just like on the previous world line. But on the previous world line, the IBM 5100 was no longer in the storehouse, since Girl Lukako had secretly moved it. How will it turn out this time? Luca's dad returns after about 10 minutes. His expression is grave. That's all the answer I need. Nothing has changed.
見つかりません。なくなっています。
Uh-oh. So I think it must have been that, like, after we had told Moika that we got an IBM 5100, she may have time traveled, something like that, to get it. And so that's why it's gone. So we have to... In that the thing they need to make the time machine, it's not really. So IBM 5100 is like where it's like a decoding device. So the reason why we want to get a hold of it is because we think it holds all the records of you know, any transmission regarding time travel, anything that's like out of the ordinary. So that's how CERN was able to like trap our very first D-mail across time, and therefore came after us. And we believe that's where it all started. That's how that's why my Yuri has to die, essentially. And so ultimately what we're trying to do is we're trying to secure the IBM 5100 so that we can go into CERN's database and remove that record so that they never knew such a demo was sent, and therefore we don't have a target on our back. I don't know. We don't know if that will actually work, but that's sort of the goal right now. I quickly glance at Lukako's face. Blank. He doesn't seem to know anything. Lukako is innocent, I'm sure of it.
倉庫の鍵が壊されていました。何者かが持ち去ったかもしれません。
持ち去った？
All right. So previously in this one, Moika was the one who sent a Gmail to herself, telling herself that she should buy a different cell phone. I know my pen is on the works. I'm writing things down. I suspect it's Moika and her people that stole it. Question mark? We'll see. I know. That's how I remember the story because it's so freaking confusing. A thief took it?
重いものを引きずったような跡がありました。年末に大掃除をした時にはあんな跡はありませんでしたし、鍵も1ヶ月ほど前にたまたま確認した時は壊されていませんでした。
That is such a cute emote, Lenia. I didn't even know that. How cute. That's adorable.
まさか泥棒に入られるとは。
じゃあ警察に届けないと。
While they discuss what to do, I sigh and consider the situation.
倉庫にないと意味がないんだ。
Oh, Lenia is super great. Let me do a shout out for Lenia, but she is so fun. I highly recommend. And she'll be streaming tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, you'll find me there a lot. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully you'll feel better. Maybe we'll get the fall too. That's gonna be fun. The IBM 5100 is still out of reach. There are 2 D-mails left to cancel. Something tells me that if I cancel just one more, I can get back the IBM 5100. That is absolutely accurate. So, the Moika's D-mail is the one that we need to cancel first, and then after that, it would be the Loto, winning number 1. And that one should get us back to the world line where we moved to right after that accidental D-mail. I just remembered. Holy crap. Hold on. If we go all the way back to the very first world line, we're gonna have a dead Kurisu, right? Oh no, I hate this. We can't have both of them. You want pizza? You're hungry but too lazy to cook? Get pizza. Pizza is great. If there are 2, I get back. Yep. But which one?
岡部さん、なんだかよくわからないですけど、気を落とさないでください。そんなことどうでもいいの精神ですよ。
Oh, it's not open yet? How long until they're open? I chuckle. Rukako's so adorable when he's trying to cheer me up. But he's a guy.
その言葉、使い方が間違っているぞ。
40 minutes. That's not too bad. I feel like even if you make a pizza from scratch, that would be about the same amount of time. So, it's not too bad. 40 minutes. Just drink some water and hang on tight. And then you can bask in the glory of pizza. I wave goodbye and leave the shrine. I also need to decide what I'm having for dinner. Two D-mails remain. Hangs! I know! The first one I sent to myself with the winning Loto 6 numbers. That one should be easy to cancel. The problem is the other one, the one sent by someone I wish I could forget. She put a bullet through Mayuri's forehead. It'd be fun to do a watch party after we finish the game. Maybe. Kiryu Moika. Can we get her to our side somehow? I really wish we could. Because I feel like she must have some backstory, right? Because when she was shooting Mayuri, she had to like convince herself. You did just join the Discord server. Welcome in. Have fun. It's usually very quiet. I'll let you know that. But please feel free to jazz it up, share things, have fun with it. And that's generally where I keep people updated about my hectic schedule. But I try my best. But Kiryu Moika, like when she was shooting Kurisu, she had to go through the whole like, what was it like? Oh, it was for CERN, it was for, I wrote it down somewhere, for FB, right? Like, I wrote down a question of what's FB or who's FB, so maybe that's the key for us to solve with Kiryu Moika and convince her to help us. I know the gist of her D-mail since she sent it off as part of our early experiments. When Moika asked to send the D-mail, I agreed under 2 conditions. First, make the content simple enough that the D-mail's effect would be obvious. Second, made the contents public to all lab members. Moika ended up sending a D-mail to prevent herself from buying a new phone a few days prior. The D-mail was sent July 31st, an easy date to remember. The question is how it relates to the theft of IBM 5100. It must be the butterfly effect, as it was with Rukako's D-mail. This time, however, I will not hesitate to do what is necessary. Kiryu Moika does not deserve my sympathy. That woman and her men have killed Mayuri more times than I can bear to remember. I will show her no mercy. No mercy. There's just one problem. The cancellation email needs to be sent from Moika's own phone. I don't think a message from me telling her not to change phones would sway Moika's intentions in the slightest. I need her phone, and I don't know where to find her. What do I do? I return to the lab and set things up so I can time leap at a moment's notice. Fortunately, that isn't necessary.
お腹いっぱい。マユシーは今日はほとんど何も食べてなかったからずっとペコペコだったんだよ。
明日もあるの？
Mayuri is so cute.
明日だけじゃなくて明後日もあるの。
Mayuri just got back from Komima 30 minutes ago. She and Kurisu, who stayed behind at the lab, have just finished eating cup noodles. It's already past 8, and so far, nothing has happened. Mayuri is still alive. Going by the pattern, her death has probably been postponed until about this time tomorrow. Is this the will of some higher being? God, fate, the universe itself, the will of Steins Gate? Or is it merely coincidence? That doesn't matter now.
さてさて、マユシーは明日早いからもう帰るね。
Mayuri takes a big stretch and starts getting ready to go home. She's been up since 5 this morning. Looks like she plans to wake up early tomorrow too. That reminds me, I haven't seen Daru at all. He's fighting in the Komika Holy War too. Komima Holy War too. So that doesn't surprise me. Busy checking his spoils, I guess.
ねえねえ、クリスちゃんやオカリンはコミマ行かないの？
I'm gonna love the ending. You're excited for me to eventually get there. I am hyped. I think we're not super far, given that we're in chapter 9 and there's only 10 chapters in total. And we're basically 2 D-mails away, right? So, I think we're close.
俺はパスだが助手が行きたいそうだ。
はあ？
Kurisu jumps up at my answer.
ちょっと岡部、何勝手に捏造してんのよ。
さっきまで興味津々な様子でマユリのコスプレ話を聞いていたではないか。
そうだけど、誰も行くとは言ってない。
行こうよ、クリスちゃん。
I know that Kurisu is an at-channeler, but is she an otaku? Not all at-channelers are otaku, but she often hinted at an interest in cosplay.
お断りよ。人が多すぎて息が詰まりそう。
今日と比べるとね、2日目はそんなに多くないよ。午後から来れば快適そのものなんだから。 人気のある同人誌なんかは売り切れちゃうけどね。
岡部がついてきなさいよ。あんたまゆりの保護者でしょ。
違うよ、マユシーはね、オカリンの人質。
あ、はいはい、そうだったな。人質に逃げられちゃまずいでしょ。手錠でもかけて同行すれば。
俺にはこの秋葉でやらなければならないことがある。
The hostage thing? Yeah, we got the backstory the other day. It was quite cool. I liked it a lot. It did also hinted on sort of where the Hoin-Kyoma defense mechanism persona came from. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Okay, I actually think we're gonna wrap up soon. Looking for a decent stopping point to pause. But we might stop as abruptly as we did last time too. The search for Kiryu Moika. I've already sent her an email. We need to talk, and now I'm waiting for her reply. Actually, that's a good point. That's a good place. Let's save right there. 8, and we should be 9. Oh, 50 hours in. Good times. Oof. All right. Let's see who we're rating today. I'm looking in Ferocious, and I see oh yeah, there's a non-affiliate streaming right now. See you next time, Hordian. I usually stream once a week until, twice a week. I stream on the weekends, but usually it is Saturday for Steins Gate. Tomorrow is going to be Darkwood, and that one also we're reaching the height of the lore and nearing the ending as well. So that one is going to be pretty exciting over the next couple weeks also. But like I said, I'll keep you all very apprised in the Discord. So hop on Discord. You'll figure out what's happening next time, and you'll get to hear all of my struggle every time before I stream, because I can't freaking decide what I want to play. But it is what it is. All right, I think I know who we're rating. This is a fellow streamer on Ferocious, and he I think it's a he, is still brand new, just trying things out. So we're just gonna go over, say hi, and I would appreciate it if you guys would stick around and hang for a couple minutes. That would be great. But otherwise, let me start the raid over here, and then we'll pop over to the ending screen, and I'll wrap this one up. But like I said, tomorrow we'll be back with Darkwood, and it's going to be a little creepy. It's going to be a lot of stress from me, but it's going to be a lot of fun. And thanks, Maki. Thank you again for the sub, and as always, highly appreciate you sticking around for the Steins Gate adventures. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And this goes to everyone too. I'm very thankful that you guys decided to spend the past 4 hours with me. And please take care, stay safe until next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, afternoon, wherever you may be. And I'll see you tomorrow, most likely, in Darkwood. All right? Stay safe and take care. He wasn't here all the time, but it was cozy. I try for cozy. And it's always nice to see you, Hordian. Welcome in. All right. I hope you get your pizza soon. Enjoy the pizza. But I'll see you next time. All right? Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.